Yeah. Yes, Matt slunk in the meantime.
Slinker.
How are you two doing?
Yay.
Yeah.
How's life? How's the new job? How's the house? How's the kitten?
It's not a new job anymore. It's
Yeah,
not
I
a new
know.
kitten. It's a cat.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. The cat's being left alone a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. If you do find another cat, one of the things that's recommended is that you basically take a face cloth, just a small piece of cloth or clothing, like old clothing or whatever, and you rub it on your cat's face, and you get whoever's you're adopting it from to do the same, and you swap the pieces of cloth because that gets the cats familiar with each other's scents, and
Before they
then
even meet.
it eases transition of kind of new cat in the house, basically. Um, mm, yeah, yeah, yeah. Fair enough. Is Matt live?
I don't know. He's not lighting up, so I'm not sure that his microphone is on or if he's there. Okay, fair.
Oh, he's on the other side of the house.
Well, he's in Scotland and he sounds like it.
Yeah, but I'd expect with a microphone for it to sound a little closer than that.
No, he's on the other side of the room.
Hmm.
Matt, and your butt in the seat.
You're like a million miles away from your microphone.
Yeah, we can barely hear you.
Sounds like 3 miles.
He has a very directional mic then.
Yeah.
Gotta ask him which mic that is. That might be actually a good mic for here.
Yeah. So you can all hear Shinny coughing.
I will be coughing and potentially sneezing throughout the session.
Mm-hmm.
Maya, I need the emergency mustache, please.
What?
I need the very profound, super awesome mustache.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, go.
You sure?
I mean, with feeling, because
sure?
they might actually die.
Okay. Mustache.
Thank you.
Yay! Now only Ilana will survive. Yippee!
Yeah, I'm super worried about Ilana. So worried about Ilana.
Yep. Yep. Sure is.
Sure am.
Yeah.
So, who remembers what happened last time?
You. Good question.
Michifer, yeah.
Yep.
Michifer is such a staple of the Forgotten Realms. It's such an old thing, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That Inn and Michifer and the Serpent Vengeance.
Seems fair.
ever since I discovered it. And I discovered it when I ran Cormier for the first time.
Mhm.
Ever since I discovered it, I'm like, yeah, this is now a staple in every single of my worlds, because it's a multi-dimensional inn, so you can literally slot it into anything.
And come out anywhere else.
Yeah.
As for recap, we started off with
On the Telemy Hill.
Yeah, on Telemy Hill, and it rose up and caused us all to wobble while it started to move
On his little feeties.
on his little feeties, and there were and some
Yeah, big, hairy, masculine, very masculine,
absolutely. But we discussed tuning forks and planner travel tuning forks as well. Learning a bit more information from Lion about what he'd learned from Eliwick. We also were talking about winemaking, and Sir Talavar piped up to mention that Mitchfer knows about winemaking, but nobody bothered to ask him about winemaking.
Yes,
so
kid.
I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah.
And then all the excitement about the food.
And Jingle Jangle also contributed to the wine discussion by adding a few bits of information. We found out a bit more about Ravenloft, which, with it being a prison plane for magical entities, and essentially bubbles designed to keep specific individuals contained.
So in that sense, it's very similar to the Feywild.
Yeah.
Which is just, but in the Feywild, the various domains are like domains of Archfey.
Yeah.
While the various bubbles in Ravenloft are actually the prison cells for the bad guys.
Mm-hmm. And we learned about Lord Strahd, who's a very powerful vampire and has tortured a valley full of people, essentially. I think not a lot else happened otherwise, and
How did you forget about the moss? The moss was the most important thing.
Yeah, I didn't do the moss in my notes.
Yeah, I know, you were distracted with other things.
Yes, I was. She wanted it because it had glow properties, didn't it? There was some glowing. Yes.
The outside moss, yeah.
I wanted lemon scented moss. Yeah.
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 I will give you that for free. You have lemon scented moss.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So yeah, my notes skipped all of that completely, so someone else might want to do the recap. Mm-hmm.
What's up, plant lovers? Devin is here, and today
There, this is what you got for your lemon scented moss.
This being where?
In our corner.
Okay.
That smells lemony when you step on it.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Yep. key mind is that good, unfortunately.
Ceresa, Maressa, and Varessa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Calcifer is the cook, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Only Lena got that reference, apparently.
Only Lena got that reference.
From House Mulvin Castle, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, moving on.
Yeah,
Mhm.
big, burly, muscular, very manly legs.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Landshark.
Yeah, you know, like a cat,
Landshark.
because cats sleep everywhere.
Yep. We had that glorious picture of all the characters.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there were some plant creatures as well, or plant-like creatures. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We went, yeah. Which went, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. None of which you were speaking most of the time. Yay!
Mm-hmm. We did.
Like a mouse,
Yeah.
yeah.
Definitely.
That was very important, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's like party animal. Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It led to me.
Yeah, she mentioned that. Yep.
Yes. Is the music playing?
Slightly, yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting ready to mute it though, if it gets too loud.
Okay.
But yeah, no, that seems good.
Interesting. Come on, Windows. Don't be stupid.
Windows refuses.
Yeah, Windows be a dick.
Hmm. Eliwick's playing, because it doesn't matter what time of day you come into the common room, it's like an evening, I suspect. Everyone's like celebratory mood. Drinking and just having fun. Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Let me find, where is it?
But I think before we start,
Yes.
is it worth each player describing any nuanced changes the rest of us might notice when we come out of our rooms the next morning?
Oh, that's the wrong. Oops. There we go.
I'm met with silence, so I'll take that as a no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Should we just do a round of constitution checks to see who wakes up first?
Sure.
Yeah. Everyone roll a constitution check. Highest goes first.
No, am I?
I can show
Yeah,
you.
it's so hidden even I can't see it.
I guess the lion goes down first.
I can't even see what I rolled, so...
This is also the best you slept ever in your life. Like, the bed was perfect, the temperature was perfect, like, perfect. Yeah. Cool. also want to point out, you know how you usually have like the early mornings and are quieter and then they kind of ramp up? This is not really the case here because there is no real passage of time in that sense. So it's kind of always crowded. Also, give me a moment. I need to turn off my headset and turn it on again. Give me a second. Because Windows is being weird.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. It's doing the thing like if I switch it over to the computer, I can hear the music. But on my headphones, I can't hear the music.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can my browser. I can't hear my browser.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's a Windows thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know where it is, but sometime I did like there's some
I
sort
went
of
into the
sound
volume mixer. I
board.
checked already. Like I have no idea why this is happening.
Yeah, some sort of I don't know where, but I in some apps you have to direct
Are you having
which
problem
headset belongs to which. It's
just hearing the music? Go
Here in the
to
browser.
go to the music tab on Foundry.
Yeah.
It's a Foundry problem. Go to music.
Yeah, it's a music.
Change your music volume up 5%.
It's already on
No.
mine.
Yeah. No, your music volume.
Oh.
Just keep scrolling up. Eventually you'll hear it. That's the problem I get.
No.
Okay, I don't know.
Again, if
For
I switch
mine,
to Windows
the music-
speakers, it plays.
Yeah, no, I get the same problem on headphones, but all I do is move the music bar up and then it starts playing, and then I move it back down to 5% and it's still playing, not like normal again. It's a Foundry problem.
Cool. I will. Control-Shift-R.
Yeah, if you want to.
Who's next to come down the stairs?
I don't know what the roles were.
You can
Lana.
see in
Lana
chat.
with 13.
Yes.
How do you not know what the roles were?
Because Foundry was fucky and it didn't show me.
Okay.
So it didn't show me or Matt's role.
Okay.
So yeah, Lana will come downstairs and
She had no visible scars on her face to begin with.
yes, she did.
Oh.
Actually, she had a small scar above her right eye, which was a childhood accident when she was young. And there's a fair amount of difference. If you're looking for the person in the white dress, you're probably not finding them. Because she's now dressed in more battle-appropriate type garb. It's still cloth. It's a green... I've got the picture somewhere.
Have volume. Yay!
You have volume,
That's all.
yippee. It's
Thank you for the tip.
a green and gold dress with pauldrons and kind of, it looks reinforced, not leather, so like there's no kind of benefit, but it looks a lot more sturdy than the stuff she's been wearing before. And her face is a little different. It's probably difficult to tell quite what is different because the scar was normally kind of under her hairline more than anything. But her face, yeah, there's something that seems off about her face. Looks like she's carrying a little bit more in the way of kind of stress, or doesn't look quite as relaxed as maybe she should do. That's pretty much me. But the scar above her eyebrow has gone.
Hi, Ilana. Good morning.
Hi. You feeling rested?
Yeah, actually, it was really, really comfortable. It kind of felt so special that these rooms, they kind of just... Oh, sorry. What was your room like?
Very much to our tastes is the best way to succinctly describe it. Very in tune with nature, still inside a house, but we also had a little river and a lakeside outside as well. Bubbling brooks, that kind of thing. The bedroom was amazing. You could see through giant kind of tree branch arches, so you could see the outside, but you were still obviously undercover. Something that I would very much like to emulate, and she'll kind of do a minor illusion. Actually, will I do a minor illusion? Do I have that prepared? I've lost my character sheet. Hang on. Yes, she does have minor illusion prepared. So she'll do a little minor illusion of kind of like a shifting scene changing to show you the bubbling brooks and the bedroom and that kind of stuff. Just to give you like a quick 30-second glimpse into the kind of room she said she had. And she'll ask kind of what your room was like, if it was the same or presumably different.
No, it was very different. That looks beautiful, by the way. That's really, really nice.
Yeah.
But no, it was outside, which was a little bit strange when I first stepped in, but it felt
okay.
Good.
Presumably summer, not winter.
Yeah, no, it was the temperature was perfect, and it was basically on this like grassy hill on the edge of a forest. You could see stars everywhere, like even, I mean, you see them all the time constantly, right? But
yeah,
it was so dotted and scattered. I was first like, oh, it's still felt quite light. But when I was going to sleep, it felt like it did darken a little bit. I'm not sure.
Yeah, almost like the bedroom knew.
It felt that way, yeah. But no, I was on this hillside. There was basically a sleeping roll, but it was so comfortable. Like it was like sleeping on a cloud. That's what I imagine what that would feel like.
Sounds nice.
And it was a campfire, and dog was there, but he was his own form.
Okay.
Which I have only really seen.
Is that something any of us have seen?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
I've only seen him like this when I first met him in the
sweat tented
on this. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he's big.
Nice.
So yeah, no, it was very nice.
Good.
And I woke up feeling like I've never slept so good ever.
Yeah. And I bet this place probably has a guarantee that if you don't get a good night's rest, they'll give you another one for free.
From the bar.
Yep. Thought so. Before I forget,
he didn't say yes or no.
She pulls out her little black book that you've often seen her carrying around. Would you mind writing your name down on the page? This one, and she'll kind of hand you the quill. And
just about that time, Kit and Andy come down the stairs at the same time.
Yeah. It's like, I imagine the way Andy wakes up, it's like you used to a routine when you're somewhere, and like, oh, at this time I should be getting a kick in the ribs. So Kit is awake, I should be getting a kick in the ribs, but she isn't, so it's time to wake up.
Yeah.
I imagine that's her waking up at the same time. That's how it's explained.
Nice.
It's like exit the room at exactly the same time. Like, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, you don't have like a cat going meow and walking all over you.
God, Jesus,
Yeah.
do I have that every morning? These
Yeah.
days. Just wait until
It's
Kit's
just a
an
sense
old
memory.
kitty cat.
God, he was so cuddly this morning. Anyway, moving on.
Digress.
Like I described, Andy, it's not like most of the familiar she has still her familiar looks, like the child scrapes and little scratches that she has plenty on like her face and chin and shoulders and wrists, like from all of her grubbing around. But the big ones that you can see right now, which are when she is from like the lifting of like her shirt when she's scratching her side, like a hip where it should be like a big gnarly scar from like getting hit straight up by I think an axe or something. I don't remember, some big weapon isn't there anymore. But otherwise she's pretty normal. Kid look like.
That's a good question, because I think the only scars she really has is those magic ones that...
But she also has the one on the thigh. I mean, where the patch of fur was missing.
Yeah, several missing patches of fur.
Now the question is, scar removal, does that include fur can grow again, but it's still bald right now?
Yeah, no,
but it will grow.
regrow.
Mm-hmm.
So, Matt, which scars did you keep? Did you keep the badass black ones on the back?
Oh yeah, I imagine the badass black magic scars are a bit harder to get rid of than the ones that I got, because a knoll or whatever it was got lucky.
I think you can heal whichever ones you want, can't it?
True, but Kat hasn't seen the ones on her back.
But she will know they're there because you've got a furless patch which you reach and touch, and you're like, why is there a furless patch?
Well, I mean, she knows about them.
And you've been checked over.
Yeah.
She knows about them.
Yeah.
But of course, it's up to you, Matt.
Yeah, I reckon we'll be keeping the lightning scars. Those are sick.
Yep.
But
And the patches on the leg are grown out and nice and soft fur again. And by the way, just as the two of you sit down at the table, one of the servant men just swoops in and just serves breakfast to everyone. It's a cross character. I found it reading.
You. And before we forget, Alana will slide her black book over to Kit and just say, sign your name on a page.
Good luck with that.
Hey, sorry, I wasn't finished with that. I'm a slow writer.
You're a slow writer. You only need to write your name, not your biography.
Yeah. No, it's... Come on, this fancy book, it has to be a little bit fancy.
Yeah.
Than usual chicken scratches.
Fair enough. I mean, if chicken scratches is all you want to do, chicken scratches is fine, as long as you sign.
It's there.
You might want to do a fingerprint from Kit.
From Kit.
Yeah.
That's probably for the best, because she'll try to write her name.
And fail miserably, as usual.
And fail miserably.
Yeah.
That's fine. We can just do a paw print.
Yeah.
Toe bean print.
Toby print. Aww.
Oh, I forgot about the scar at the back of her neck, which glows weirdly necromantic. I forgot about that one. That was gone too. Even though it wasn't impeding her health. Like, it's a weird one. No,
Yeah.
thank you.
No, thank you. Gross.
Skip. Yeah. And then once
Indeed.
Kit's done her paw print, she'll slide the book over to Andy for Andy to write her name as well.
Oh, that's a lot more people than usual. Aren't you keeping any from different plane? Wouldn't work with planes, right?
Correct.
Makes sense. Okay, don't mind me. Do my own signing it. I forgot the word for signature. That's the word.
Signature. Yep. All good.
But yeah, good
Snaps.
morning, you guys.
Morning.
Good morning.
How'd you sleep?
Oh,
Is
it
it
was
full?
great. It was great. Such a good, yeah.
Would she notice?
I mean, I already knew what my dream room would be, sort of, kind of, but
Perception.
Lena, roll me an insight. No, not insight. Sorry, investigation check.
okay. Investigation.
As you're signing your name.
Oh.
Yeah, basically because you two usually nerd out about magic and stuff. The book seems a bit more popular than it used to be.
Huh.
Okay, you'll have to, flip a few more pages to sign.
All right, and that's from what I know of her like work rhythm. Is that doable with a night without sleep, or yeah? I guess that if she didn't sleep tonight, would that be doable?
Definitely not.
Hmm.
Even one of her nights where she doesn't sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my night was great. How about you guys'?
Very good. We were just discussing our rooms, actually. Lion was, I think, just finishing explaining his room.
Yep.
Full of stars and the wild, effectively.
Basically. But very cozy.
But very
Like, the
cozy.
With a
room was
giant
as hard
dog,
as
yeah.
it... And with a giant dog.
Ooh,
Yes.
very warm then. Sounds very warm.
It was.
Dog was like, yep.
But...
Doggo agrees.
Yours, Alana, and I assume of Alagas too, if you guys had a room together.
Yes, of course. Very elven, as I was describing to Lion. Kind of lots of natural tree branch work. Staying inside, but also had an outdoors area as well. So there was a lake, there was a river, there was a little stream, all of which was nice and warm. So yeah, it was not what you'd expect when you walk into an inn room, but definitely most welcome. Definitely kind of managed to relax a little bit. But you will see the same sort of thing I described earlier. Her face is a little different, a little changed, and she seems a little on edge, maybe? Question
Okay.
mark?
All right. I mean, did you sleep? You don't usually sleep.
Here and there. I don't usually, but that's only when we're definitely not safe, per se. And obviously we were.
Oh, so you took a nice nap.
Yeah, I had a series of cat naps, basically.
Huh.
As you're digging into your breakfast, you will also notice there is no fifth dish. There is no Alagos.
Is he sleeping in, or is sorry, Elena, is Alago sleeping in?
I don't know what he's doing at this time of day, to be fair. He has returned to Neverwinter
Wait, what?
Huh?
during the night.
Oh.
Part of the discussion with Michifer was the ability to get from here to somewhere else. He's been struggling a little bit, but has much higher priorities and needs to just sort some things out. So he won't be continuing with our journey, at least for now. But we will reconvene in Phandelver at a later date. It was either him or I, effectively, and he felt it was better placed that I should continue with my group of friends, and his group of friends too, as I pointed out, but yeah.
Okay. Is
So, yeah.
everything okay? I mean...
Everything is, yes, fine. Like I say, just he was acutely aware that time passing in the Feywild might be minutes for us, days for us, weeks for us, but might be months, years, etc. on the outside. We have no real idea. And yeah, there were some things he couldn't disappear for years reasons for. So he's returned to Neverwinter to stay with his mom for a little while. And obviously we've still got that new scroll of teleportation, so the second we get out of here, once we're done, fingers crossed it all goes well, it can get us back to Neverwinter, effectively.
Alright. I mean, if you guys alright with that.
Yeah.
I'm sad to see him go for a while, but if he has other things to do, other priorities, then won't begrudge him that.
Yeah, there's not a huge amount to say. We had a lot of discussions, we spent a lot of the night talking about it, and we both came to the conclusion that was the best course of action to take. So it's only temporary. We'll see him again sooner than he might like, because it might be years for us in here, and it might only be minutes for him out there. So.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. I figure you two would know best. What's
Yeah, and if there was
best?
any other way that we could have stayed together, obviously we would have. That was the first thing that we talked about. But yeah, no, it was just a case of kind of, it's one of those situations where it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't, and we picked the best option we could pick with the circumstances given, and this was the only place where we were sure he could get to Neverwinter. Whereas the second we leave here, this place might trundle off or disappear entirely, and we might not see it again. As Mitchfa said, you only find it if you're meant to.
Makes sense.
So yeah.
Yeah.
But I did take his little moonstone dial, so we can still find the moonstone dragon, which is the closest thing to kind of rifts and portals. Probably our best way out, other than this inn, if we can find it again. We'll have to see.
Alright, I mean, gonna be the first in a while for you guys to be apart, so if you need any more company support, let me know.
Will do.
I'm here.
Yeah. So yeah, otherwise everything's fine. Just trying to focus on the task ahead.
Because you have a lot of insight. Like you see in Alana's face from the moment she gave you the book bag, and from since the dialogue came up, there's been a visible curiosity and like face, but she is not suppressing it, but more like, okay, this is not the time for talk, and not like in a bad way.
Yeah.
Not pushing. This is not pushing right now. There's some better time later on. So she has noticed something, but she's not going into it.
Yeah. Okay. Yet.
Does the communication, Ilana, does the communication with the book still allow you to be in contact with him, or doesn't work over planes?
He's reading.
Sending spell. As per the sending spell, so
As far as I know, it's
2
only
seconds.
with the same.
I think it's on. I think there is a chance to do across planes. You can send a message across any distance and even other planes of existence, but if the target is on a different plane to you, there is a 5% chance the message does not arrive. You will know if your delivery fails. So yes, you can still send across planes, but I'll know if the message gets returned to sender, basically.
Yeah, sadly, also the scrolls that I gave you guys is on. I'm for sure that's only on the same.
Only on
plane.
the same plane of existence, yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. The second we're out, I can presumably send him a message anyway, and then it'll guarantee send. And for the time being, he's now on a different plane of existence, so nothing he could do even if I said help. He wouldn't be able to, and vice versa. So
Yeah, but we're here, and he is with his family, so we all have our support.
He will be in Neverwinter and spending time with his mom in Neverwinter. So,
Mhm.
um,
Oh, do you want to see the room that I slept in? And
yes,
I
absolutely.
do the mirror image thing, and it's a gigantic fucking library, like just workspaces. It's wall to wall of bookshelves, like top to bottom.
Ooh.
And there's a skylight straight to the skies, and there was rain, like visibly falling. And it was so
Nice.
soothing because like there was like thunder every so often, like it's so comforting. And
Mhm.
also you were like sheltered the whole time, even though you saw it if you looked. And especially because my bed, look at my bed, it's so weird, but I really like it because it's like a little cave but out of like fabric, and it's very warm. Like bed's equivalent is like a hammock, but also a womb. But she's rambling.
Meanwhile, Kit is like stuffing her face and not
Yeah,
saying anything.
absolutely.
Yep.
Alana will probably dig into the kinds of books that you had on the bookshelves and what sort of information you might have picked up, if any.
Like I mostly saw the titles because I was tired. But like I did a little like listing of what the topics inside are. I forgot the word of it. It's not
Indexing.
inventory, but the index, the I word. Yes. I scrolled for a few indexes, and it seemed very interesting. Like very specifically targeted to my interests, which makes a lot of sense. And even some books that I might want to look up if they really exist in real life, because there were really fascinating titles there. But sadly, I did not get the time to actually read other of the indexes. But I think that this is like dream library hold.
Mitch is a whole object from the bar that everything in this is as real as anything anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I will definitely look at some of those up then, because there was some like funny ones too, like jokey titles about like creatures from like the Underdark or something like relevant to like previous information. And, like those were like some part fictional, but also like have real life lessons. Like fascinating. As she goes on.
I'm surprised you even slept at all.
Yep.
Yeah, I fell asleep in the bed with a book in my arms. To be honest. Surrounded by other books.
Makes sense.
Yeah. What was your bed like, Kit?
Cozy.
Your room. What was it like?
Cozy.
Baskets under the tables, food on top of the tables.
No, it was like a scratch
It
tree
was
with a box on top.
Yeah, it was a cat tree
Yeah.
in the corner
Yeah.
of the common room.
Yeah. Kid
No,
just
in the
points to the
attic.
corner.
Yeah.
In the attic. Kid actually slept in the attic.
Mm.
In the actual attic. Oh, speaking of that, Kit, because you were the only one who didn't actually go into a pocket dimension while sleeping, did you actually go check, like, root around it in a bit?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, so here, to give you a bit. Come on. Oh, no, I don't want to move everyone. Give me a second. Oops! Oh, God damn it. Give me a second.
Please.
Yeah,
Bye.
it's not letting me. It's not letting me move her past the stupid wall, even if I'm the GM.
Hi, I do have more rights than the application. Let me through.
Which is kind of a bit annoying,
Yeah.
because it used to allow me that. So I'm just gonna do this. So here, give me a moment. So I'm gonna whoop you, like push you past where the rooms were. But basically, this was the attic, Kit.
Oh.
Wait, what? It was in the back of the kitchen?
No.
Okay. You were clicking on the trapdoor in the kitchen there for a second.
And figure you could have chosen either a bed or a cat box.
Or a cat box on the bed.
Yes. And there's like fishing rods hanging out of the window here.
Yeah, I was wondering about the fishing rods.
Yeah. This is actually the only window. When you like look for the window, you can see the swamp in Prismian, where it came out, where you came in from.
Also known as the only window where you can actually look outside.
Yes.
Did you get a midnight snack
Oh,
looking like
that is-
fishies?
No, that's where Kit's sleeping, looking out the window.
Yeah. But did you go exploring the rest of the inn?
I mean, if nobody stopped me.
Nobody stopped you. At least not like, you know, the attic was fine. The back rooms were, you told, don't try. However, nobody told you to stay out of the basement.
Oh.
Ginny just wants an excuse to show off the basement.
And we all know that nothing bad happens in basements.
Correct.
So-
What the fuck?
Yeah. So the basement, you know Attack on Titan, right?
Oh,
So
What?
think of a bunch of
Intimately.
yeah. So think a bunch like this is the top half of the legs you could see, and basically they all have like in rhythm go like hot hot 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 like, you know, fitness fanatics.
Oh god.
nightmare.
But now you know how it's moving.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Okay. So you can tell them now about your attic and stuff.
Yeah, there's some weird things down in the basement.
Oh, you slept in the basement?
Well, I went exploring.
Oh,
Okay.
not in the back rooms, right?
No. I've been told there are bad things there. No.
And
yeah, it was-
there
was
are
it-
just weird things in the basement, not bad things.
yeah, they were like, no, they were like golem things or whatever they were.
Like what?
Constructs.
Is it?
Yeah, they
Is
were
it
like
because of the
running in
feet?
place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't see their feet, but
Well, you
Okay,
can't.
what was the dimension like? Like how big were like proportionally in comparison to the legs?
that's a great question.
Well,
Difficult to tell when you can only see
giant
half
size?
at a time, I guess.
no, they're literally Titan size.
Yeah, they were huge.
Oh no. I think I've developed a new phobia.
What?
For
Just
huge
just
burly
the-
huge burly men. Okay.
Yeah, just I mean I'm tiny. What do you want from me?
Fair.
But only huge burly men whom you can only ever see one half at a time.
Hmm.
Yeah, and they're literally
Wow.
hidden inside this weird pocket plane. And also
Wait,
like
Wait,
huge
if
apparently.
you just saw
I
that
just
have
one
to
gave.
leave
half-
our
I just
feet?
dumped a gift just for Chris's sake.
Yeah,
because,
no. So
yeah.
I'm curious now. Like, do the top half not age, and the bottom half ages? So eventually, it's going to be an inn on a bunch of really old, weary men's legs.
I thought we're not talking about time
Oh, you've
paradoxes.
added to the phobia.
I added to the phobia. Now it's just
Yeah.
giant old men.
No.
No, giant
Oh.
age weirdly men.
Okay.
Yeah, with old legs.
Yeah, old legs and young hearts.
That
Hmm.
would work very interesting physiology wise.
Well, eventually
Huh.
they would just snap like twigs, and then they wouldn't be going anywhere, would they? Sorry, is that too
No.
accurate?
No, but also that you said they were golems, so that might
That might
be
impede
not
the
really an
aging.
age thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially and also like the muscle fatigue sort of thing, because feet are still walking.
And holding up a 700,000 pound inn.
My curiosity is the only
The
reason I'm
legs
not
are
running
very
away.
burly and very, you know,
Very strong.
yeah.
Hmm
They don't skip like they
Mhm.
literally.
The more we talk
That's the
about
only thing
this,
they do.
Yeah.
the more interested I am in leaving and not looking back at this place. Are we?
Oh, that breaks my heart. Comes from the bar.
Well, if I only ever come through one of the portals and I don't get to see the legs, that would be fine.
I don't know where you guys are about. They were just big people running.
Yeah.
What's scary about that?
It's given me some good ideas for defense in Phandelver. What can I say?
Oh, please don't.
And
And thus we created Attack on Titan and the Forgotten Realms.
Hey,
I
No.
fucking hope not.
Andy,
No.
for some people, legs are very attractive. So
Oh, it sounds like.
Okay, you have your weird kink. I
Sounds
have
like-
phobia. All right.
Sounds like
Hey,
Lion
I
needs
didn't
5
say-
more
I
minutes
didn't
in the
say-
basement.
didn't say me. Didn't say me.
That was very pointed comment, though. So you know,
I don't want to point fingers. It's rude.
Absolutely.
yourself. Yeah. I see. All
Lion
right.
side eyes the plant creature that is in the corner. It's kind of like.
Bombastic side eye.
After a while, there would be like a ringing bell, and the waitress would come over. It's like, stop over in Hither in 10 minutes.
Yay!
Oh, Kit, 10
Do you
minutes.
know
You
where
have to talk
Sir
about Feywild.
Talavar is by any chance? Has he gone home?
What?
Sir Talavar?
He is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah. He's abandoned us.
No, he went-
Legged it.
You went home, right?
Well, he did say he came here because this is his way of going home.
Yeah.
He did
Did we
say
see-
goodbye
did we-
in the evening.
Yeah, we said bye.
Uh,
We said bye.
I
Oh,
glossed
okay.
over
Yeah,
that
forgot
part.
about that.
I was too busy listening in on half-elf conversation. Sorry.
Okay, so a timeless 10 minutes. Kit, go talk about Feywild. Wine. Off you go. Come on. You
Oh,
get a
yeah.
timeless 10 minutes. I don't know how much of a time span that is. Go.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. 10 minutes in the outside world, I guess.
Wait, how do they know it's 10 minutes here if it doesn't count?
Shh.
Do not think about it.
There-
Your brain would explode.
Like-
Your brain would explode.
Like
Mine
anything,
would because I'm superior than that, but
they're practiced
Wow.
experts.
I'm going to make the conscious decision to think only that an entire minute passes while I ask about this Feywine stuff.
aw, that's smart.
Unfortunately, he spends so much time concentrating on that, he doesn't hear any of the answers.
She,
She.
for the 50th time. It's been
The
18
meanwhile,
months in this
It's only
campaign.
been 18 months, but we've had like 6 months of breaks, so that's why I keep forgetting.
Yeah. In the meanwhile, I'm just nagging, not nagging, that's the wrong word. I'm annoying Lion by using big words for transdimensional move. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. As if you know more than transdimensional movement than me.
Excuse me.
Burn.
You were the one who said that Ellie was using too large words. So,
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion
at
check.
least I
Kit.
heard some of those words.
Persuasion.
I've read some of those words. So, listen. You go off, Feywild.
I can't actually see any of my rolls.
Yeah, at
Yeah,
that point, you need to
Control-Shift-R.
Control Shift R or just reload if it's not Chrome.
No, it's fine enough. You get
You rolled a
basically
19.
a rundown on Feywild, the way somebody would talk about how to make wine in the real world. As in, like, for someone like Michifer, there is probably differences between the material planes on how it's made. So you get way
I
more
see.
than how Fey wine is made in the one definition of Fey wine you know about.
I will take notes and then make sure Alana is listening so that she can remember it when I inevitably forget. Or when I find out I can't even read my own notes.
Yeah, Ilana will write down all the notes and then hand the piece of paper back to Kit at the end.
She's doing the minutes.
Yeah.
The MMs. It's
Yeah,
okay, just go
no,
run it through an
business.
AI and summarize
The
it.
question is, can you read Kit? Is that
She can read, yeah.
yeah?
She can read,
She can
yeah.
read
She can.
common,
Right.
halfling, and
Whatever language she speaks, yeah.
Yeah, the Fae thing, along with Owlbear.
Sylvan and Albert.
Yeah, I can definitely read.
Okay. But common and halfling, presumably. Definitely.
Ah, yeah.
She'll write it down in halfling.
Sweet.
That way any one of us can read it easily. And it's not common, so most people couldn't read that.
Just gonna
It's
roll
not a secret
deception.
language. A lot of my people are everywhere, but I get what you mean.
Yeah. Hey,
It's all right.
It's
When I finally
loose
learn,
spoken language.
Well,
Not
she-
many people learn halfling.
She also speaks Sylvan and reads
Yeah, I
Sylvan.
don't.
Yeah. Okay.
So that'd be a problem.
Rip.
Yeah.
when I finally learn how to write, I will translate it all into thieves' kin.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Yeah.
take you a lot of time. Written thieves
Yeah.
and can.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. I get my notes. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Get dressed up in like a little business suit with
Is
Alana as my
everyone ready?
secretary.
I can hear the music going.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. What are we going to get dropped in the middle of?
Yeah, apparently some sort of almost death scenario.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Oh, well,
It'll be
horses.
fine.
Let's not forget horses. How the fuck are we getting the horses out?
I assume
Magically.
You get a
Okay.
little. A waitress hands you a little. Well, you wouldn't know what that is. You get like it's a little round stand, and on top of the round stand is a glass bowl, and in the glass bowl is a little meadow with a little forest, and there's 4 horses in there.
They're trapped.
Oh.
And she will say,
Nice.
"You just smash it outside, and they will be full size."
Oh, okay.
That's fascinating.
This is
Oh, see, it's a snow globe.
one-time thing. Huh.
If you shake it,
It's like
there's,
a little-
sparkles.
It's like a momentary like snapshot of. I would love to pick your brain, but I know I would only get wishy-washy answers,
Yes. More than likely. But
which
it's
I
a good-
respect.
It's a good idea for the future. Just imagine a stables where you just have like shelves of snow globes.
I mean, this would
That's
be.
That
really
honestly
useful.
sounds a bit. It's useful on travel, yes, moments like this, but in stables it sounds honestly horrifying.
write that down. Write that
Sounds
down.
like an.
But does it? Because you could go in and be like, I want these 2 horses today, smack. And you know that they're all living a nice, happy life in a nice green meadow. They're living their best life. Safe from dragons,
is it
safe
like a-
from danger.
But is it like a bubble, or is it like are they completely frozen?
No, it's like
Because
they're-
that's-
it's like a pocket dimension.
Yeah, it's
But
a
for
green
horses.
meadows. It's not snowy.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's like a
That-
snow
that's
globe,
better.
not a snow globe.
Not a snow
Yeah.
globe. Yeah. Not
Little people
literally a snow globe.
socialization wouldn't really work that well. That's none of the matter there, but you
Just-
get what I
Just
mean.
imagine a dragon's surprise when it crashes through the stables and suddenly 400 horses pop out on top of it and bury the dragon.
That is nightmare material. Oh my god.
What if we put the dragon in one of those and then unleash it at someone we don't like?
Do not invent Pokeballs, please.
all great ideas.
It's too late.
All
It's too
great
late.
ideas.
Oh god.
It's too late.
Look at this neat thing I fashioned called a baseball cap.
But yeah, you get the globe with
The
the,
snow globe.
horses. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
I would write it down on a sheet, but it's not going to last long enough.
No, because you need to smash it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's not like floating water out there, because we don't know if it's high tide or low tide.
Oh god.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
your decision when to smash it. It's irreversible.
We first go
so-
down.
Yeah.
No. Let's see where we end up. And
I'm thinking we keep the horses in the globe until we're sure we need them. Because it might be a very convenient way to keep them traveled.
Well, let's see where we end up in first.
Yeah.
Because if we are immediately like, confronted with like the village, then okay, yeah, it wouldn't make sense to pop them out.
Yeah.
We need to immediately leave them somewhere. But if we're like need travel to do, then yeah, we could pop them out.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Here, I'm posting it in chat, so it's like you guys have like a rough idea.
Oh, that's pretty. They're getting fed real nice there.
They look happy.
Yeah, they might resent us for
For
getting
bringing them out, yeah. Especially if it's swampy.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's see where we end up. Anyways,
Okay.
thank you for your hospitality, all of you.
Yes.
And I go to say goodbye to my little friend from last night, which is this guy over here.
Yeah, you get the blurby sounds back. Very excited. And one of
Vibing
the
back and forth.
waitresses, Marissa, will be like, "See you sometime," when you leave.
Till sometime.
Till anytime.
Till sometime?
Peloton.
Till a time.
Okay.
And then duck out.
Yeah.
Off to the horrifying little
Yeah.
ladder that is noodly and also firm. I don't like the ladder.
Okay, so let me
As-
see.
as-
I've
as
established
they
that a
go
lot of
to-
things creep me out.
As they go to leave, Lion kind of looks around, but he seems like a little bit sad. But
Hey, we
Still.
can
Oh,
try
my
and try.
confidence is bye-bye.
We can try and
he's
replicate
not
this.
thinking like that.
We can try and replicate this effect someplace at home. We can experiment.
What are you talking about?
Sure, okay, yeah. If you don't want to talk about it, be a macho man.
Hey, I'm just gonna miss all my new friends.
All right, understandable. They're pretty cool.
Actually, that one has wings. Amazing.
So you end up here.
I
Where?
can see the legs now on
Oh.
the map.
Oh God. Ew.
What?
Genuinely.
Ew. As the door opens, you find the same rope ladder. But this time it kind of extends to what looks like a wooden docks. And
Interesting.
the thing that you see ahead of you is, give me a second, I gotta find the scene. Which right there. Okay.
Oh.
It looks like a giant tree stump
stump.
that has been repurposed with like wooden walkways.
That's interesting.
It's definitely high water at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
At some of the ends, you can see skiffs, like boats. I'm like, I say a word, and then I realize not everyone knows what the heck I'm talking about.
We know what a skiff is.
Okay, well,
Mhm.
you know,
Yep.
not everyone might know what a skiff is. Like a
It's
long
appreciated.
boat.
Huh.
And then the inn gets up, and off it goes.
Bye in.
I purposely turned my back to not see those weird ass fucking legs walk.
I sure do hope none of us forgot anything at the end.
Oh yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Yep. It's alright.
It's like,
I
holy
knocked
shit.
out Alagos and knocked out Alagos and left him in the bedroom. It's fine.
Oh,
Don't worry about
he's gonna be pissed.
it.
Man, that would be a
Classy.
huge ass tree.
Classy.
Huge. How
Oh,
big would that tree be?
about that big.
Yeah, you know, probably just yay high.
Yay high. I see. Very much an expert there, huh?
And in between this and that.
Yes, indeed.
Technically
Like
in
average.
between hither and
average,
thither.
average trees. Oh wow.
I was thinking on that, but I didn't go there. You are in a very jokey mood today.
A little bit. Mhm.
So, to give you a bit more of a better sense where you landed,
Battle map.
I'm sorry, I know we shouldn't put attention to your calves, but that sounded like a squeak and it was adorable.
Mhm.
Go on.
What are we doing? Walking the gangplanks, presumably.
Very careful so you don't
just
fall
to
off. We do not know.
give you a better sense. I'm sorry, because I'm sick, so and on Lemsip, my brain is mush.
Alright.
You have all around you foggy marsh, as expected, because you're still in Hither.
Mhm.
You have rickety causeways made of wooden planks, which are forming this wide web-like structure above the bog. And about 300 feet away, many of these causeways converge on an enormous ivy-covered tree stump that rises a good 10 feet above the 20-foot high fog bank that enshrouds it.
Mhm.
The wooden causeways are 5 foot wide and in poor shape, so you have to watch your feet. If you're walking slowly, no problem, but if you're running, I will literally call for dexterity checks because it's that treacherous, right?
Mhm.
And yeah, good thing you didn't have the horses out.
Mhm.
It's almost like the new.
Yes.
And he just looks at the door over there, like opposite to them. Okay,
It's a random
it
door.
would work, but it's also very weird. And there's a door
It is
with
very
no
weird.
framework on each side that to
Mhm.
stop you from going shimmy, but also you don't want to fall. I am in a very rambly mood. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
You're jokey, I'm rambly.
We're both
Judging
fog.
by the tree stump either, the tree stump doesn't actually connect to the door.
No.
Mhm.
So there's...
It's
It's
just by
just-
itself.
And from where you're looking at, you
'Cause-
don't see a clear opening. It seems like the walkways end there.
Okay. Well, Kit, you're the most able to fly.
What?
Huh?
Huh? As in, run very fast.
Oh.
Can you run over water?
I think
It is not Maressa.
even that is beyond Kit's capabilities for
Yeah,
now.
but because I know there's some sort of fauna that are so fast and so light that can. I think there's some sort of rambly. Again, there's animals that can do it, so that's why I'm wondering.
If we give Kit some
before-
back flippers, maybe.
Before anyone starts talking about anything about water, is there a difference between the water here and there? It looks greener.
It's
Is
brinier
that-
because it's between the roots, so there's more
okay.
accumulation of water plants and algae
Oh,
and
Okay.
still water, basically.
But no giant tentacles
yeah.
coming out.
No.
Yet.
not yet.
I see.
Yeah. Okay,
And
but it's just basically
I
just
also
because
want
it's
to
between
point
the
out
roots.
that the tree technically has a second floor and a top. So basically there you go.
Oh, there's a
But
tent
will
up
we
there.
will we see the top from here?
You could maybe, I don't think from the angle you would be able to see the tent. Maybe the top of it.
But it seems like the middle is where we're heading.
Well, it seems like that's an inevitability, in a sense. They always
at least it's
lead
more
to
stable.
stump.
Yeah, at least it's more stable ground than where we are right now.
Yeah.
True,
not
I do not
hard.
want to slip on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Thank
walkway
you.
here ends at the same level as this, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But if you
I'm
want,
gonna
you can always go around just to give it a looky.
Nah, we don't want to tempt fate. That's asking for trouble, I
Yeah.
think. Do we
Yeah.
have any idea what's off the southern end of the tree stump? Where do these gangplanks go?
You would have to walk them.
So what? We can't see them from here.
Which ones?
Nah, I
Yeah.
imagine it's misty.
They're really far away. Like the tree stump itself is, she said,
You
like
can see
300
them,
feet
yeah.
away. So
Okay. So these are like 1,000 feet away.
No.
or did I mishear you?
Well,
Because you said like
you
the
said-
tree stump was like, is it 30 or yeah, it has 300 feet away.
It
Oh,
should be
60.
300.
This is
Yeah,
something-
yeah. I didn't.
You didn't scale
clearly-
it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I mean,
Okay,
if that's
so it is.
50, then these are 150. So these are like 900 feet away
Yeah.
from us.
Hmm.
If it's to scale.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
you can barely see it.
Okay.
Like, and he's also using her low height to see how the walkways are anchored to the little wood. Because if it just stops and starts again, is it even anchored in place somehow?
No, they're on stilts. They're all on stilts. Like there's not just like
Yeah, but how are they tied to the stilts? Is
What?
what she's asking. The gangplanks.
the way how a walkway would be anchored to.
Roped?
You know, like a wooden.
Roped, nailed.
Yeah, it would be roped.
Yeah, the way how you imagine like
Okay.
a dock to be built. It's built that way.
Yeah, roped.
Okay, because the picture looks more like roots with gangplanks on
Yeah,
top
you
of
have
it.
roots
Like,
in between, but like you also have stilts and stuff. Like you know.
okay,
I'm
Okay.
going to trust in the fake instruction.
Yeah. I'm going to let you go first, Kit, and trust in the fake instruction.
sure.
Eeny, meeny, miny, this one.
All right.
So you're lost.
I'm last.
So
Yeah.
you are.
First to fall in the water. Mhm.
Well, I'm not going too far from you. I
Just
purposefully,
give it
like,
a pause there, so I can.
Yep.
purposefully
say
at maximum 2 steps in front of you. Like, I'm not rushing ahead.
Yeah.
As you're walking and you're kind of like turning the corner. I'm kind of waiting for people to move so I can.
Well, you said wait there, so everyone
No,
stopped.
I told Kid to wait.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Uh-huh.
As you're about to turn the corner, Lelana,
Mm-hmm.
because you have by far the disgusting passive perception. Jesus fucking Christ.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Yeah.
you get an odd feeling as you become aware that somewhere along the way, in that 100 feet, I guess, of walking,
Mm-hmm.
a hunched hooded figure has joined the group.
Oh.
Where?
I mean,
In
I
front
assume
of me.
you're all walking together, yes?
yes.
Yes, I guess.
Oh, I'm at max. Yeah, 1 to 2 steps in front of her, so yes.
I'm a
So-
little bit ahead.
So it's behind me.
Literally, yeah. Very peripheral vision.
Mm-hmm.
If you wouldn't have this high of a passive perception, you would have never noticed him.
Okay. Cool story.
Anyway,
Blast him off the bridge.
So what do you do?
I mean, presumably it's joined us, but is it like joining us at speed
He's
with the
sneaking
intent
behind you
sneaking behind me?
and about to reach for your
He's
pockets.
about to reach for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his first mistake.
So if he notices your eyes on him,
Well, she notices him presumably periphery,
yes.
so there's not really going to be much way for him to notice that her eyes are on him.
I mean, you kind of turn your head and saw it like you don't have eyes in the back of your head. Chris.
No, yeah, I know.
that would be pretty cool, though.
That would be pretty cool.
Don't give her ideas.
Watch her construct some.
And I get what, like an action before he does whatever he's doing?
Bonus action reaction, I would say.
Bonus action reaction.
Okay, I'll give you an action. Fine. Your passive perception is I hate it. Like your passive perception equals I hate it.
It's disgusting.
Yes.
Yeah. In which case, she will tell Andy to. She's just gonna whisper danger as she blankets us all in darkness.
Cool.
Oh god, those fucking bunny things. Not bunny things, I mean cat things. Oh god.
Shadow demon time.
Shadow
So-
time.
Ilana,
We've been show.
you see, as the figure, like as the darkness envelops you, he casts off his cloak with a flourish,
Mm-hmm.
revealing this 15-foot long, bright blue scarf. And he's holding a hot branding iron in one hand and a
Mhm.
small round shield in the other. It's a bunny, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're seeing that, the rest of you can hear. And you can see two skiffs
Motherfucker!
pulling up in parallel to on the water.
Mm-hmm.
Because he needs the band, right?
Yep.
And he doesn't seem to be bothered by the darkness. So he will basically do a version of what do you call it? Oh my god, I had it in my head and I fucking forgot it. Like, oh my god.
I forgot it immediately.
The spell that lets you like flip between people and hit them.
Steel Wind Strike.
Yeah, but it's not it's not steel wind strike, but it's steel wind strike, as in
Oh god.
Okay.
he will basically perform. You kind of recognize similarities in the spell,
Uh-huh.
and then some part of it you go like, the fuck.
Uh-huh.
And he basically bounces between the four of you, and I will roll 4 sleight of hand checks, and if it hits your AC, all the item is gone.
What item is gone?
An item will be gone
Okay.
from your person.
Okay.
Of course, nothing that's in the bag of holding is in danger, but anything that's outside.
Uh-huh.
So
Including
let
the
me-
bag of holding, presumably.
Huh?
Including the bag of holding, presumably.
No. Smaller items. Not you cannot yoink an entire.
Good luck.
Okay, so sleight of hand. I will do a normal one against you
Mm-hmm.
because you noticed him and you can see in the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I have blind sight. Would it be a normal one for me too, even though I can't see him?
You didn't
I can
expect
sense
him,
him?
so
Okay, true.
So that's
this doesn't hit your
an
AC. I assume.
11. Nowhere fucking near.
Okay.
Yep.
Andy?
Yeah. As a 23, what do you expect from me?
I mean, I'm asking.
God.
Kit, does this hit your AC?
Nope.
Cool.
Can't hustle a hustler.
But he basically rapid bounces between you, basically lands on top the other side. The skiffs follow the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
And as he's running, the blue scarf kind of like trails behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you would recognize him as Agden Longscarf, as he has been described to you.
Uh-huh.
And he runs and dashes off.
How far does he get, given that he...
I would say, wait, Let me adjust the stupid map and actually have the correct length. Save changes. Let me check. This is more like it. Yeah, okay. Cool. So yes, your tokens are oversized. Deal with it.
We'll manage.
It's a rough representation of, where you are. So I would say he gets to here. He's really fast.
My first question is, are there some shadow demons?
No.
No aberrations?
No.
Interesting. Okay.
My friends.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay.
Actually,
Janine's slapping her hands and looking around in confusion for her dice. Her real dice.
Come on. I birthed you dice. Give me a good roll.
you birthed my dice.
Yeah,
Oh.
I gave you them. I practically birthed them.
it was from the candle she gave.
Yeah, I birthed them.
Yes, you can have the fucking stupid demons. I hate you.
You're welcome.
Yes.
I don't know why you're saying it to me. They're Kit's demons.
Yeah, but I wanted to reduce it to only her darkness, to force it to actually cast her stupid darkness.
Oh, if that's the case, I'm
But-
fine with.
If that's the case, they would never have
But
shown
that
up the first time because it was Alagos.
Yeah, that was
who
Alagos.
cast.
Was dark.
No, yeah, but I wanted something to hint, to trigger. So yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, my
I see.
children.
I will say the trigger. Yeah, they come out. Let me.
They just like that darkness so much.
They do.
They come out perfectly for Pride Month.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Pets and friends. Where did I put them again? Kid Shadow there. One. Oh my god.
Oh god.
It's massive.
They're big.
Yeah, and that's a grin.
Oh, Christ.
They will sink
wanna
into the
pet
shadows beneath the planks. Outside the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
And yes, I updated the token, so it has the proper representation of what they actually look like.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And Ilana can see them, presumably,
Yes.
as they slither under the planks.
So, what are you doing?
I assume rolling initiative.
Well, yeah, we can roll initiative.
Oh, Shinny, can you put dog on the map?
Of course, I can put dog on the map.
Thank you. Chris, your roles are still private, by the way.
Yeah, unprivate them, Chris.
I rolled.
Okay, let me see. Occasional swamp monster.
Get this motherfucker. Yes, monster.
Go, Shadow, go!
It doesn't have a reason to do anything, so it's just gonna hover there. Yeah. Oh
Is
yeah,
it just for
and
me, or why is the giant dice thing?
that's the new
on the
thing
map.
for version 13 Foundry. Now shows like whose turn it is by
Highlighting the token with a giant dice.
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
I get it.
I can change
Okay.
the graphic.
Can you? Can it just be like a big aura around it?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, or just not be
Worry
like,
about that another time.
covering everything.
Yeah. I can guarantee you that feature took like months of dev time.
Oh yeah, as a web developer, I can tell you that took them far too long, and no one's going to appreciate it. So
Yeah, no one probably wanted it.
yeah,
no, there was like a whole mod that people were using all
Really?
the time.
really.
Yeah.
Okay.
We used it
Yeah.
before. Remember the little ring that we had? And it kept bugging out, so I removed it.
That would be why I don't remember it. So where are these? You said something about skiffs alongside. Where are these skiffs?
Along where he is.
Okay, so they're like on the route.
They're going under the route.
Okay.
Sorry here.
They literally play music, soundtrack music for him as he
As he runs. hmm
Basically, imagine like da 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 da.
hmm
You're welcome. But
You're
yeah,
welcome.
he has like his own little soundtrack band to follow him around as he's performing daring dashes, obviously.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I will skip the turn of this thing. And then
By the way, the darkness radius thingy, is that accurate to how it? Because the
Wow.
tokens, it's weird.
yeah, I know.
Gonna be honest.
No, I think we're all just standing in darkness and. that's it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
we're all still standing in the darkness.
Gotcha.
Like I said,
Shit.
it's not. It wasn't supposed to be a common map. That's fine. So he will dash.
hmm
And that's all he does. And you are still in darkness, Andy. But you can sense your friends close by, right?
Okay.
Because blind
I'm gonna look back to Alana. You got it on your end? I'm gonna follow.
Yep. All good.
All right. Using where I know my friends are as a guideline to where the railing is, I'm just gonna squeeze here and there.
there's no railing. There is.
No, where the floor is. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, because I don't want to fall straight into the water, so I know where they're standing. So I'm gonna take that as a guideline to where I should be standing. That's gonna be, god damn, weird in this map. Over here. This is my normal movement, and then I'll. Because, fuck you. That's why you are how far away from me. Sorry, this is really weird to measure. Oh yeah, he's far ahead. I assume 30 feet of movement, that gets me out of the 15-foot darkness. I'm gonna hold my hand out to Kit. You coming with me?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take her hand. Oh no, I can't do that. Sorry. 15 feet. 10 feet. Shit, no. Each creature within 10 feet. Sorry, nope. Not that. This spacing is messing me up. My bad. So I need to take the other one. I need to take the... yeah, I'm gonna haste myself then. Because fuck it. That's why. Haste myself. Oh, the deduction works again. Nice, with the spell points.
Yippee!
After a
Yay!
while.
I wasn't sure because it said it's not compatible, but it's apparently working.
Yeah, alrighty. So that is... a game of where am I going?
I'm still annoyed that's not like base 5e built into it because it's DMG rules literally.
Yeah,
That's my movement.
it's just an optional rule, isn't
I'm
it?
gonna...
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It's not even like a house optional rule.
No, it is from the DMG.
Yeah.
Yeah, not at okay. And that was my normal action. The other action is gonna be a dash action. More. I'm slow in comparison.
Oh, here's
All right, and with my bonus action, I'm going to Kit, get his ass. You're getting bodic.
He's 280 feet away.
Get his ass. It's Kit. It's Kit. Kit can catch him.
I think you overestimate.
Kit can catch him. What are you talking about? Kit can catch him. No worries. It's not gonna be next time. But yeah, that's basically my turn. Not
Ilana.
bad, but yeah.
Is that right? He's 280 feet away.
Yeah.
What the actual fuck? How fast is he?
He should be 240 feet away to be fair. I'll move him 40 back.
Oh, now it's possible.
A second. 40. Because he can move. Okay.
Oh.
No, why is it? Okay, roughly there. Fuck it. It's there.
Nice.
He can move 120 feet with dash.
With dash.
Yeah. Does he have cunning actions? No, he doesn't. Which is weird, but sure. He has everything else that a rogue has except for cunning action.
Get his ass.
But I mean, at this rate, I'm like already 60 feet behind Kit. Are we sure this is accurate?
Our tokens are not accurate size, so it's a weird.
So we have to
Switcheroo.
kind of like pick a point from over where we all started. I think that was like, because otherwise,
Yeah, it's not
Oh.
it's not changing the size of the token really if I drop because it didn't change the grid. That's the problem. I just increased how much feet is per grid size.
Yeah, that's fine.
Again, I didn't build this as a common map.
No worries.
Okay. Wait a second. It's like nothing I have has a 200-foot range.
I'm sad he doesn't have cunning action.
You're sad.
Yeah. He even has uncanny dodge and evasion. What an oversight, Blizzard. Not Wizard. Wizard, not Blizzard. I mean, they're
Wrong company.
equally,
Yeah,
they're
Blizzard.
equally bad, to be fair.
yeah.
Kit, I'm gonna give you a head start.
Sweet.
Can you drop this darkness? Can't see shit.
Um,
I can't see shit.
Does it take an action to drop a spell concentration? Or not?
No.
No, it's a
No.
free.
Dropping
Just a
spell,
free
dropping
action.
concentration is free.
Okay. She'll drop darkness so that everyone else can see what the hell they're doing. And then she is going to, I presume you're willing, Kit. As I just told you, I'm giving you a head start.
Oh yeah.
You can teleport yourself 90 foot forward down the gangplank.
Oh, that must be terrifying.
Well, it's like your shadow step, except you're not controlling it. So, like, you were given a warning, like, I'm about to move you. And,
That's all I needed.
and then, apparently I can't move my token now. Yeah, there we go.
It is.
And you can delete the darkness token effect thing. And I think that's my turn.
Okay. They will follow. Not that you know that.
Oh, you said they were underneath where he was.
Yeah,
AKA,
they slipped into underneath the planks,
Uh-huh.
into the shadows. So, and as Kit is moving, they're moving along. Not that you can see it, because they're moving literally on the underside of the planks, following
Yes.
Kit.
Yeah. Okay.
They're currently invisible. Kit,
But you're not 90 feet of movement, don't forget.
Yeah, you teleported forward 90 feet down the gangplank.
Sweet. There we go. Right. We will. Where's my fucking features again?
it's every time. Like if we have like a 2-week break, everyone forgets how to play D&D.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I forget on a week by week basis.
Yeah. Don't forget you've also got Shadow Step.
Yep. Let's see.
So that doubles your movement speed.
Yep. So that's 100.
Yep.
Actually, let me just double check. Apparently, I have a walk speed of 0.
What?
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 Huh?
Yeah. Apparently, I have a walk speed of 0.
Sounds like something fucked up in
In your sheet?
So you should have climb 50 and walk 50, yeah?
Yeah.
I fixed it manually.
I think so. I can't remember if it was 50 or 55.
I mean, check. For some reason, it's not showing it. It's like I entered it manually and it's still showing a 0.
It's
Oh,
saying
I see
Nan.
Nan. Yeah. Wait, it must be one of the effects. Unarmored movement. Movement speed increase. There.
So I
So you
have
had
50.
So basically, the movement speed increase was messing it up.
Ah.
From mobile. So you have mobile plus the monk movement.
Yeah.
So check your level on 5e.
Yeah. Monk 2014. We're what? 5th level?
Sixth
No,
level.
6th.
6.
So I have an unarmored movement of plus 15.
So that's 30. Is Tabaxi 35 or 30 base?
30.
Okay, so that's
35 is only the wood elf.
okay, so that's 45 plus mobile is 50. So you're on 50.
Right.
And the monk movements, is that additionally?
No,
or?
no, plus 15 to baseline.
Oh,
is
okay,
one
okay,
monk movement,
okay.
and then plus 5 from mobile, which is then a total of 50.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was 50 or 55.
That's 50.
I'll need to check my sheet and stuff again. Alright, so that's an extra 100 feet. Oh, can I overtake him? No.
Yes.
I could. 190 would be like on him.
Yeah.
I'll set myself to 190.
You can't
Alright.
stay in his square though.
Yeah, but it's more for the token size.
And as the blanks are 5 foot wide, you also can't really overtake him without actually using action to
Push there.
push past. Yeah.
I'll move back a little bit just
Yeah.
so I can at least target stuff. Sweet. What to do? I feel like there was something I had specifically for this.
Stunning strike, probably.
And you're goddamn right. So I will attempt an attack.
That does not hit. He just
Huh?
he does. You know
Yeah,
how
you have
rabbits have
Nardik.
that like have the sudden tilt to the left or to tilt to the right, like a very sharp turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically that.
Don't forget, you have a D8 whenever. Before Shinny says yes or no, but you have a D8.
I mean,
Right.
Too late.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And second attack.
I'm being quiet.
We'll roll the D8. No.
Nope.
This motherfucker.
He's like close enough that like the scarf is flapping past you.
Well, I still have offhand attacks. Or a offhand attack.
Because the scarf is trailing a good 15 feet behind him.
Oh, hang on.
Choke him out.
Yeah, can I try and grab the scarf?
You can try.
Yeah. What will I roll for that? You
Sleight
know
of
that thing
hand.
people. You know that thing people do where they like try and wrap cloth around their forearm before they grab it?
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna try.
No, sleight of hand.
That was a sleight of hand.
Okay, sorry. Nope.
Huh?
He's fast and agile, and the scarf
I'm gonna
is moving
shout.
with him. So
I'm gonna
high
shout to the
DC.
shadows. Yeah, I'm gonna shout to the shadows to kill this motherfucker.
Also, yeah, good point there. Actually, they're gonna follow you as well.
And I think that's all I can really do. I only get one bonus attack, don't I?
If you do,
Unless you
do the
keys.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unless you do
Flurry
keys, then
of
it's 2.
blows or whatever. Yeah.
Florian.
Yeah, but I was going to save that for Stunning Strike.
You can do both.
If I can do both, well, that's a different matter.
Stunning Strike is just if you hit, you can do it on the flurry of
Yeah.
blows, but
Yeah.
it does cost the key the key. So,
Yeah.
but you don't. It doesn't cost the key if you can only activate it once you hit. Basically, you don't have to declare it beforehand.
I think I've messed up my economy then because I've already. Oh no, wait, I didn't make a.
You didn't do an offhand attack.
I didn't do an
you
offhand,
did.
but I did try and grab
Yeah, so that would have been
with
yeah.
my offhand. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that wouldn't be
Yeah. You don't have
that's
the
all I can do.
bonus. Yeah.
But you get 2 attacks, don't you? Yeah, and you've had 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And an offhand grab, yeah. Okay.
I can't do anything. I saw that I have one spell, but it imported it from Humblewood, and I was like, no, I'm not using that. I guess I'm just going to smite. Well, how these planks are they like soggy from water? AKA, could fire hit them and
Again,
not be a problem?
no, they're soggy. They're also. Oh yeah, Matt. I'm sorry, I forgot. Can you do me a favor and roll a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh, running.
Yeah.
True, I should do one too.
Yeah.
Thankfully, haste gives me advantage.
Kid's fine. And is fine. Okay. They're moist.
Okay. But moist enough that any fire, like if it's just so it would be the fiery teleportation from the dog. Would that catch it on fire?
No,
estimate that?
probably not.
Ah, okay.
This is the
So,
type of wood that, like, even if you would like chip it off and chuck it in a blazing fire, it would like take a minute to dry out first before it catches fire.
Okay, perfect. So I'll yell to Lana to basically grab onto the dog so we can go a little bit closer. It's not gonna help that much in the grand scheme of things, but so with my bonus action, I will stop to do fire teleportation, so it can take myself and Ilana 15 feet, which is nothing, but
Doesn't token me.
It just looks like nothing. It's something. It just
It's
looks
something.
like nothing.
dog's there. And I really don't want to slip and fall, and I have,
So Ilana's coming with, yeah?
Yeah, but I can't move because it's not my turn.
Yeah.
I'll move at the start of my turn.
I'm not going
Okay.
to run. I have a -3 on my dexterity because of the fucking prophecy shit.
Same, I have a -2.
Yeah, but, well, at least you have haste. Just using resources for not get closer. So if I walk, it's just
You're
half
just
my
walking.
movement speed. Yeah.
What do you mean half your
No, I think
movement?
dashing is
30 feet is
Oh, okay,
walking
oh,
speed,
okay.
so you can
Okay,
move 30.
Oh, okay. So 30
yeah,
feet
but
would
if you
be fine.
dash, then it's running.
Oh, okay.
35 for
I
you
will-
because you're wood elf.
I will go just my movement speed 30. There you go. 30. Yeah, sort of. 35.26 feet. And to not fall behind everyone, I will use. Is that? If an attribute configured? Okay, it said something about an attribute not being configured. I will take a look. And I'll go another.
So these people on the skiffs are keeping up with him running at 180 feet.
They're doing, the British pastime of multiple
Sorry,
rowers.
But they're moving at 180 feet.
I mean, they are falling behind. but
Okay.
they're keeping up more or less.
I don't know
Yeah.
why I can move, but alright.
I just moved myself to the side so you can actually see your token, but I'm basically
The skiff
almost on the same
seems
space as
to
Andy.
be propelled itself,
Okay.
and they're adding to the rowing, so they're slightly slower, but they're keeping up. Yeah.
Okay. How much slightly slower?
Oh my god, I didn't really figure it out because I just determined that they're trailing behind and playing music.
Okay.
Yeah. They're there.
Okay.
My turn. That's my turn.
Uh, $60 feet away.
Oh.
And then eight. Okay. Whoop. No attack of opportunity. 60 feet. And then another 80.
Terrifying to see. Terrifying.
You don't even see it. It's moving beneath you, right? You don't
Yeah,
even
but for
sense
me
it.
it is terrifying
Yeah.
to see. God damn.
Not even
Alright.
your sense would pick up on it. It's moving in the shadows.
Yeah, so something is spooky. That's it. I don't know what it is, but something is spooky. So 60 normal feet movement.
And then do
That's my normal walking
Okay.
speed. That's my normal. Because of haste, it's doubled my walking speed. This motherfucker is still. 60 would be just with her. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna risk another dash with my second action. That's gonna be dex save. Okay.
Mhm.
Good. 60 feet. So I'm with Kit. Come with me if you want to live. Hold my hand, and we're gonna thunder step.
Oh hell yeah!
90 feet of movement.
Look at you guys trying so hard. Oh my god.
This motherfucker came up behind us and stole. No, thank you. 90 feet of movement.
I don't even know what he stole, but he stole something.
He
He
took
stole
something.
something. So right over here, Kit can, whenever she can move, right next to me.
I will pop her next to you. There you go.
This motherfucker is still 20 feet away from me. Okay, fuck you. What can I do? Fuck you. 20 feet away from me, just outside of thunder wave range, so. Fuck you. You know, I don't want to throw my javelin because if I lose it, I don't want to throw my javelin. Yeah, I don't want to throw my javelin. But yeah, especially because the thingy is not precisely straight. Well, if I throw it very straight, no, I'm not risking it. That's my new javelin. So it's gonna be. I did already a spell. A bonus action is gonna be.
I have a magic javelin that's specifically made to be thrown, but I'm not gonna throw it.
Not if it's falling into the water. Not now. Kit, get him, please, please. Bardic. And with my normal action, I'm going to. Would I have to do with another dash, another deck save? Even though I continued running, or?
If you are dashing, you're doing a deck save, yes.
Wait, let me see how much I dashed.
Because you
60.
rolled the previous one for the previous
Wait, I
distance.
gotta for a second. Huh? Yeah, that was 90. Okay, so no dashing with my normal action. I don't know what I can do. I'm going to, because I can't fucking push past him anyways. I'm gonna fucking run anyways. With my action, I'm gonna get out my fucking. I'm gonna don my my shield, because why not? That's the only thing I can do right now with my action. I'm gonna don my shield.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
You
I'm
said
basically begging right now. Get in, please.
where is the boat?
Below him.
So, yeah, Ilana's not even going to bother doing anything.
You can't see it even properly. You can hear them.
She's just going to be walking along the plank very slowly.
Where's this thing? Oh, yeah. 60. I was like, oh, even the shadows can keep up with this speed. And then 80. Yay. I love how, like, Kit is like, ooh, he's faster than me, you kill him.
Yeah. Hamstring him.
Kit?
Yeah, it's time to fucking give chase still.
You don't even have to run this time, so no deck saves. You're right there.
Yeah. Let's see.
And you get another bardic if you're very close to hitting.
Say that's close enough, right?
Yeah.
You get 1d8 whenever you want. It's your choice.
Yep.
Okay, 26.
That hits.
Oh, get his ass!
Sweet.
All of this effort to hit the bunny rabbit once.
Well.
Yeah, the audacity of this bitch.
all of that effort for a drop of blood. And then damage. There we go.
Let's see. Can't say it. Come on, get stunned. Get stunned.
He doesn't get stunned.
He doesn't?
He doesn't.
Silvery bobs. Fuck you.
He didn't roll.
Roll again.
I mean, you can cast it. He is immune to stun.
Okay. Still, like, I cast it because I couldn't have known, and also, Kit, you get advantage now. Your next roll is advantage.
Sweet.
Also this.
You should have saved that.
Yeah.
Also,
Pot.
are you done?
No, he's got second attack.
Second
Okay.
attack.
Mm.
Yeah, misses.
Yep.
Yeah. Your last 23 also missed, so yeah.
24 missed. So it's a 25 or a 26.
Also why I didn't want to throw my javelin.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what else to do.
Grapple him, if you want. That's an option.
It's an action, though, isn't it?
It is an action.
True.
Right.
Yeah.
He just spent his actions.
Good thing for me
Also-
to think of next time.
Yeah. Also, whatever's happening in Foundry, my key points aren't being deducted, so I've manually taken away the 2 I've used.
Okay.
We'll just do an offhand attack. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky.
Nope.
Yeah.
Definitely
Oh,
not.
fuck.
Does this mean you're done?
Yeah.
Okay. Then.
Alright, can't really keep up, so I'm just gonna walk forward. And dog is going to fly as she doesn't have problems for wet planks.
Yep.
I mean, just yeah, no. That ain't happening, Chief. Enter.
Okay. They can just bonus action this shit all the time. Apparently. Your shadows are broken, by the way. No, he doesn't quite make it still.
This is a fucking chase game. Oh my god, I hate those. Ag.
Yep.
So,
You're dead.
he clicks his little paws together. Yeah, like little hoppity hop, and then, you know, clicks his little hind legs together.
Mm-hmm.
And then speeds up tremendously.
I'm gonna get some fucking lucky rabbit's food.
Yeah, bam. Where is this thing? Here, it's 60. And then another 80. And then Andy. Andy's like, oh, I'm so angry now.
Andy is angry. I'm gonna ask you, is this an activation and action or not? Because I want to fly now, or this motherfucker. What is the activation on this? Because it doesn't. I couldn't see
Yeah,
it.
usually something like this is a bonus action or action. I will say, like, let's make it a bonus action.
Hey, bonus action! I'm coming, motherfucker. Okay.
Andy can sit there, beautiful butterfly wings.
Beautiful butterfly wings, which is
While
immediately
she's
after
swearing the
aura
entire
of
time.
death. Yeah.
With
Aura
a
of death.
seething rage.
Seething rage, yeah. So normal 60 feet of movement is straight up over here.
Flapping angrily.
Flapping angrily. That's 60. Oh, let me just change that to fly, not to teleport because it was still there. Dash with my extra action, 60. bitch. You absolute fucking bitch. I'm going to cut your feet off and dangle them as earrings. I don't care if they're huge. That's my bonus action, my second action, and the another 90.
He's on pretty solid ground now.
Yeah, he's on solid ground. More spells? Oh no. Oh, not more spells. I'm gonna say some spells. I'm gonna use another dash because I don't want to use another. No, well, this fucking fast. Am I going? Am I using all of my spell slots? Is the question. Spell points. Get this motherfucker.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah,
you
I
might
am.
want to be a bit more reserved considering what we're going to find.
Okay. 60, another dash with my normal.
Kitlin, hold back! God damn it!
For once,
And
you're my...
when Kit is saying it, then
Yeah,
you know
Kit
it's
is going
serious.
chilling the titties.
Chili your
Yeah.
titties. Okay, so that's my... Literally everything is moving. Come here, you motherfucker.
We'll kill him one way or another.
Calm thy titties, yeah, Ilana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. +5 on charisma-based ability checks, which includes my intimidation. It's mostly intimidation.
Shadow's turn.
Yeah. What?
Shadow's turn.
Okay, yeah. 60, 80. Kit.
Let's see.
Yeah, I will find the better graphics for this.
We will cunning action dash.
Roll a dexterity saving throw. To see if you fall into the water or not. You're fine. It would have been hilarious though. I think you're fine. Yeah. 27.
27. I hope he's fine. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm walking
I
and
didn't
falling
see
in the
it in the
water.
chat. It would be hilarious.
Would it?
Yeah.
He'd be a wet cat.
Yeah, it would be a very angry red cat.
I can't action dash, can I?
Yeah, of course
Yes,
you
you
can.
can.
Sure.
Oh, sweet.
Could have done that on your first round.
Yeah.
There we go. That's as far as I can go.
That's it. That's your bonus action, your movement. You're basically done.
Yeah.
Vasilian, you're like skippity hopping. La 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 la.
La la la. Just very slow walking.
It's gonna be so boring for you guys.
You just have to somehow catch up, and dog will. He can fly, so he's gonna fly over. Why is that so far? Phew. Yep. Just don't get in trouble that far away.
No promises.
So that's 60. And then it's moving through the shadows.
How the fuck did he get up here?
He's not up there, it's just that the thing is
Inside.
Oh,
inside,
the
yeah.
map. Okay, yeah.
chill. He's just 240 and $60 and 80. I'm just gonna give you one warning. You're about to fly into some space that you don't know what is inside on your own.
Yep.
And it's your turn, Andy.
Oh, sorry, I did not notice that. My bad.
You would think that the giant freaking cube around you, the dice, would make it obvious.
Apparently not.
I am sorry. Apparently not.
It needs to be bigger.
Yeah.
Apparently.
But there needs to be flashing lights. I was like brained out for a second there. My movement, flying. I see him going in there.
Yep.
I just instinctively move to follow, which is my extra dash. Which is the extra 60 feet. As I look back to Kit, as if like, come on, and I see the distance. And then the distance to the other guys. And then this thing over here is just like, it's just a moment where she has to breathe. Fight the rage. Because fuck that dude. Genuinely, fuck that dude. I've activated my rage.
Barbarian multiclass.
Okay, multiclass, yeah.
Apparently so, yeah. And there's a groan of fucking, I hate it. I hate it. God damn it. I'm gonna stay here and take out my javelin, and with my leftover action I'm going to hold an action if I see even a fucking whiff of this motherfucker. He's getting it in the face. And properly, as in with the lightning, everything in the face. And with my bonus isn't doing anything right now because I do believe Bardic is within hearing range and Kit would be outside of hearing range. I
Yeah,
think.
60 feet is hearing range.
Yeah. So, yeah. Let me just look over my other features for a second. Sorry. Nope. That's me right now. Holding my action. Just furiously floating in like 5 feet over the ground. Which may just... There we go.
Okay, Ilana.
Um. Keeps measuring instead of walking. There we go. She's walking down the cobbles. She's not going to risk falling in. That's me.
Mm-hmm. Kit.
Yeah, we'll just walk over. I think I
Are you
can't
you
see
guys
anything.
officially giving up and kind of like
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Then I will end combat.
Where is the boat?
The boat continued under and then went into the lower
Oh,
bit.
in here.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
And you can't hear the music anymore.
Yeah, I'm not giving up pursuit. I'm giving up racing alone. That's what I'm giving up.
Yeah. But I'm
Yeah.
ending
I
combat
also- yeah.
at this point. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Okay. I will put the shadows back in to Kit's shadow because they caught up with Kit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm letting you all catch up, presumably, or what are you doing? I don't wanna presume. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna get onto solid land.
Yeah, once Kit is near me, I'm gonna go back to my feet, still having the wings up because that's for an hour, and then just kind of lean against her for a second because for the 6 seconds of haste is gone.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then immediately stare back into the cave opening like fucking
the
guard
cave
dog
opening
style.
is dark. You can't see what's beyond
Yeah.
the threshold.
Still, that motherfucker.
But to be fair, should we do a little break here?
Yes. I think so.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
we're on that time. Yeah.
15.
Alright.
Yes.
Mhm.
So it was plug.
It was it was a very fine, like thin film blockage. It looked like that
I
didn't
thought so.
actually. I've submerged it in an airbrush cleaner for like the past half hour, and even that didn't like get rid of it. So
But-
I had to actually get one of the little cleaner sticks and push it through the nozzle, and now it's completely fine.
Yay!
Nice.
You were worried you'll have to replace the whole thing or get it repaired.
Well, I mean, yeah, I have another airbrush coming anyway, so.
Anyway,
But it's like, yeah.
so Andy has a minute to breathe.
Uh-huh.
While the others
Or
are catching
10
up.
while I'm catching up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I've got
yeah.
like half a mile to walk across these gangplanks,
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah, she's cycling through, breathing deeply, and that dog rage that I posted, which is literally her.
Yeah.
Hair and all.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Seems fair.
So it's, yeah. So it's just cycling through it. I know I shouldn't crumble everything down into itself with a couple of well-placed shatters, but part of me really wants to. Really wants to. How the fuck did they know we would be here?
I mean, you went in there, right? So
Yeah.
there's probably another way out, but maybe this is the place that they stay.
Uh-huh. Maybe.
And we just walked up.
Highly unlikely. It's probably more likely that the inn just has a route. And maybe they knew we got on.
And Lana, because you also were taking your time with your passive perception, as you were walking across the gangplanks,
Mm-hmm.
coming across the bits of the route, you will have noticed that it's, I mean, again, it's only because of your hilariously large passive perception.
Aye.
You know how gummy bears had these little openings in trees everywhere? Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of secret tunnels in this place.
Cool. Cool.
Did you check any of them?
No, she would have stamped them to make sure they were shut,
Yeah, okay.
but otherwise, no.
Okay.
Because she wouldn't risk opening a trapdoor and getting a spider in her face.
Fair.
Nice. So we can assume they're everywhere.
Highly possibly, maybe not even anywhere. They might have just legged it. More importantly, do you guys even know if they stole anything?
I felt them brush up over me, but also it was so light. Could have just been passing, but also the odyssey of this motherfucker. From how he ran, one would assume so. Because you don't just come from the back, pass by each of us,
He
and
didn't
then
just pass.
run.
He shoulder checked you, right?
Yeah, check
Yeah.
through each of us and not do anything, and then ran.
I'm
like if you
very
wanted to
proud of
engage
the
in
steel
somewhere.
wind strike.
Ginny's giggling.
If you,
Oh yeah, he definitely took something.
what did he take from you?
My fucking rock.
He took your rock.
He took my rock.
I mean, can't
Well, at least you'll get that back.
Well, actually, good riddance.
Well,
Maybe. I don't
can't
know.
you just consider that a gift at this point?
If you
I'm
remember,
not-
Narcillion, if you don't trade it away willingly, it will reappear in your pocket the next morning.
Yeah, I guess I think it should just come back on its own. So, as far as I'm
What-
concerned, he didn't steal anything from me.
What if you just think really hard and accept a very poor trade where you trade the rock.
You're
for,
trading the rock for the experience.
For the getting to know this famous bandit.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
find it tries really hard to think on that.
You had a close
I
encounter
accept
with a
it.
famous bandit in the Feywild. That's a story for the kids one day, surely.
Good trade. Good trade.
Is
yes,
Andy
thank you.
checking her pockets?
And he's checking her pockets. Like my initial reaction is, did he take one of my hand axes? But maybe not. But maybe he took one of my hand axes.
Where are the horses?
I don't know.
Still in your bag.
Okay, we still got that.
He didn't show the. He did.
He tried to,
yeah.
but missed.
I was considering it, but he failed to check, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem is I have so much shit on me.
So you'll
I don't know
find
what's
out
gone or not.
in about
What do you
6
mean you
weeks'
don't
time.
know what's gone? It's like literally
that?
caps lock.
Oh, we've gone.
It's literally named stolen.
Oh, my necklace. Oh, that motherfucker.
The one that I gave
The
you.
one you gave me.
Alright, no, that's it.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. You're dead! Shouting it. Back to raging.
Some birds take off from a tree in the distance.
You know, I heard a story once about someone called Sylvanas and a large tree. I wonder if we could reenact what happened.
I'm gonna serve him his ass on a platter. That's what it is.
So, do we think he's inside, or do we think he's just eloped? Because the boat went inside too.
Yeah.
Anyone could want to fly with me to the top and look in?
I mean, Kitch can just climb the walls, presumably.
I have wings for a bit still, and I can carry you guys. I'm strong.
Yeah, I can climb.
Nobody else.
Lion holds out his arms to Andy.
Hey! And Ilana, do you want to also come? You don't want to leave you alone here. That's why.
I mean, is the purpose to go up from the top, or what?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like what are we doing? Just barging in there, demanding our stuff back, if there's anyone there.
I mean, I don't want to go from this entrance in if we're doing anything. That's why I wanted to stay at the top to see if there's like an entrance from there.
Okay.
Because there's so many hidey holes, so who knows?
Mm-hmm. Well,
I at least want to see
presumably
if I can see anything.
you'll have to take Lion up first, presumably.
And he was all uppies, so let's give you uppies.
Yeah, I'll go
It's gonna feel
second.
weird.
Yeah, so you grab his hands, and you're not going anywhere because, well, you can carry a bunch. The wings can't.
Hey.
Okay.
Just hold with one hand, like.
Okay.
Failed
Okay, yeah,
uppies.
no.
Alana
They
just stands there and watches them holding hands.
Yeah, basically.
As Andy tries her best to fly up.
Yeah, there's like the most momentum is when she jumps with her boots, which is like high, and then also have to widely flap so we don't fucking fall down again with your weight. And then that's no, sorry. Fuck. Ugh.
I mean, how,
Yeah, that won't
how
work.
tall is the ridge up?
10 feet? 10?
Okay.
It's actually 20 feet, honestly.
Fly up and put a
It
rope
would
there.
make more sense to be 20 feet.
Yeah,
It's
can
20
Kit
feet
just
up.
climb up and put a rope?
Yeah. Kit will scurry up and then
And then we
see if she can secure a rope and
climb
check
up.
it down.
I'm gonna
presumably.
fly up with her and hold the rope on my end. I just hold it in the end if we don't find anything to tie.
No, there's nothing. It's flat. It's a cut off.
Yeah, so that's why I'm holding it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let Lion go first, presumably.
I mean, why are you looking at me? I'm not making the decision. It's your character.
Because I can't see Lion, so I'm looking at you.
Maybe we should turn on cameras.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-uh. Dog will fly up with me as I'm climbing.
Uh-huh.
so that if I slip, he can teleport me safely down.
Okay.
Or up, whichever one's closer.
F.
Too bad a dog's teleport is not a reaction.
If
Can
you do
he
a hold
prepare-
action, it
Can he
is.
prepare to teleport me?
Yeah.
If
yeah.
I fall?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
The question is, will he?
I am not making you roll this. You can just make it up there.
He's still flying up with me, just to
Yeah.
be sure. Like, I don't think he trusts me climbing anything after that one.
Mm.
Don't think any of us
is
trust you
not
climbing
that,
after that.
what do you call it?
Sadistic?
Spiteful.
Hmm.
I am sometimes, but not today.
And Delana.
Presumably I just climb up.
Hey, Lana, if you see that boat again and it has the blue scarf in it, can you fireball it?
Yeah, please. Please.
I can.
Okay. You all are up there. The tent looks pretty abandoned at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
One
Sure.
of the openings is like
I'm up.
flapping in the wind, in the breeze.
Is there any sign of any hidey hole openings?
There's a hole.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put my goggles on because it's gonna be dark in there.
But apart from that one.
No.
Okay.
I mean, there's smaller holes around.
Mm-hmm.
They're all kid size, basically, like the other openings.
I approach the tent from this side. Check what's in there.
Yeah, it looks like this. A couple of bedrolls in there.
I just got an uncomfortable flashback to tunnel clearing in Vietnam.
Was that something that Kit was heavily involved in, or?
I've seen enough to know it was a terrible fucking time.
Mhm.
If you really want to be so super spiteful, we can just set this tent on fire, but
Might not be his tent.
might be someone else's tent. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, let's go knocking.
Oh, there ain't no one in there.
But is there any?
Just a couple bedrolls.
Anything inside the bedrolls?
No.
Well, nothing to it.
On towards the hole.
I'm gonna poke my head, and not in, but like so I can glimpse in, see if I
Darkness.
can see anything. Okay, so even with the, does it look? Yeah, even with the goggles, it's like nothing visible.
Is it dark through even dark vision?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the question.
Oh,
Can I see through it?
No. No, you can't. I know.
What the
You
fuck?
can.
are we sure it's actually a hole and it's not just like?
It's
Painted
it's weirdly, the reason is you can see the ladder descending into darkness,
Uh-huh.
and it's almost like it's going on for that long
Mm-hmm.
that your vision just doesn't reach.
Oh, I see. Right. Well, time to go down. We might as well.
Okay.
That's
Non-Euclidean space. Have fun.
I don't like that.
Should we, I guess there's nothing to it, or we want to try the other approach.
Well, we make that decision soon, because I'll be going down this way one way or another.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the fucking necklace back. And I'm not letting you go alone. If you guys have any plan or idea. Honestly,
Now would be the time.
yeah, my head is hot. I can't think.
Quietly would be my suggestion.
Can try.
Hey, for once you guys are, if it's truly dark inside, for once you guys are in the same position as I was. But yeah.
Time to fireman slide down this ladder.
I'm gonna fly right next to Kit.
And get to.
So she's not first in.
Should I go last?
No, I think I'll go last. Presumably, Dog will provide some sort of light.
Yep, he sheds like 5 foot of light.
The question is, do you want him to, or do we want to make our passage unnoticed? AKA, do you want Dog to come last?
Yeah, it's probably best if he hovers above it.
Yeah.
Alright, Dog will go last.
Okay.
What's the climbing order?
Andy, Kit.
Well, Kit is climbing, Andy is flying next to her, so technically side by side. Well, not.
You don't have that much space.
If
You can
it's-
do one at a time.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just behind her, like. Yeah.
So Kid first.
Kit.
Because she's like
Andy.
sliding down.
Kid, Andy, Lion,
Alana, Dog.
Where's Slavok actually?
He's napping.
Yeah, he's in his little pocket
Yeah,
dimension or whatever it is.
Remember when I asked if anyone forgot anything at the end?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's been this.
Rip.
Well,
Damn it.
Andy remembers being decided a lot of it.
Damn it.
Larlock was in the kitchen, I forgot. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so
All right.
Lion and then Alana.
No.
Yep.
Andy,
Lion,
Kit.
no.
Yes,
No,
Lion.
Andy is flying above Kit. That's
Yes.
what you said.
So
Yeah, because Kid is fireman
So
sliding.
Kid,
So
Kid
the
Kid
weapon
Andy,
Andy.
Lion, Ilana, Dog.
Lion,
Yeah.
Alana, Dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you can see, you have the tremor sense. So even if it gets dark, Andy, you can
Yeah.
still follow Kit.
Yeah.
Kit, your fireman slide at some point becomes a very rapid fireman slide, as even the ladder stops being a ladder and turns into a slide.
Oh,
However, at that point, the wood doesn't feel like wood anymore. It feels soft and fleshy. And
oh,
moist.
we've just gone into a fucking mimic, haven't we?
Andy doesn't notice that because she's too busy following you and keeping up, right? So Lion, then Ilana, right?
In chat.
What? Chat?
In
Chat?
chat.
Chat? Chat? Chat?
Caleb.
Caleb.
Caleb. That's the usual order. Caleb.
Caleb, cool. Lion,
Mm-hmm.
you have 1 second to notice that Dog's light is gone. And then you go, wee!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ilana, you have feather fly?
Are we falling, or you said it turns into
Falling.
a slide?
It's basically a controlled fall. It's like a very steep slide. And Lion, the feeling that you got in that moment was like passing through a portal. And in that same moment, you would have had a stone screaming in your pocket. However, the stone is not there.
Oh, lovely.
Yippee!
Well, we're going to meet Strahd.
If we're falling, she will of course snap her fingers and feather fall.
Okay, so you will be drifting.
Uh-huh.
But there is a moment of like
Well,
just...
she can do up to 6 other people as well.
Okay. Yeah.
who are within 60 feet.
So- Kit was about to, and then you kind of catch, and then you all drift slowly.
Mhm.
And it slowly, there's like light coming. The first thing you see is that you are in a very flashy tunnel that goes down.
Mhm.
Oof.
And then you descend into, let me just give you a general.
And you said dog doesn't give off the light anymore?
Dog is gone.
Dog isn't here.
Dog is gone.
Dog is gone.
Mm,
We're in a different plane of existence that Dog
Yeah,
can't follow
so-
through
Yeah.
unless he's summoned.
Unless it's, yeah, good.
unless he's summoned.
Very good. Wow. Thanks.
Mhm.
Yes. I wanted to say that Lion would know that instinctively after all the training he had, but then Chris just said it.
Ilana would know.
The structure of the walls is pinkish gray, wrinkled, and slightly squishy. The material is as tough as, well, I'm not gonna tell you, have to figure it out. There is this like thin sheen of moisture that smells slightly spoiled. And it's suffused with like an eerie violet light that doesn't seem to emanate from any particular source. And you will, I'm about to move the map.
It's giving me the vibes of like Naruto inside the fucking toad scene. Like the inside of a toad. Nobody knows that. But yeah.
Nope.
The second, flip to the page because you went through the other opening. Okay.
Don't say it like that.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it is true though.
It is true though. Is there any opportunity to, as we're slowly gliding down, kind of investigate or try and figure out what sort of environment we've just moved into?
In how you trying to do that?
Is this like anything I've ever read about or heard about or talked to someone with about?
Not that you are aware of.
Right. So this is completely alien.
I
Oh, God.
mean, it has the consistency of kidneys or brain,
Uh-huh.
like the outside.
Uh-huh.
It has that. It looks like that.
So we're inside an elder brain.
Yeah, we're inside a toad.
Okay.
Where you land
Our
up,
brain, yeah.
as you slowly, gently descend and like land, it looks like, oddly enough, it looks out of place, mind you, against the backdrop of the walls and the floor.
Mm-hmm.
There's furniture and other supplies that have been like thrown just thrown into this corner. And the pile includes like an ottoman, a table with a single central leg, a clockwork machine of some sort where like the gears have fused together. There's a toppled work table at the back of the room, but it's all like obscured by the clutter. It just looks like junk.
It's just a trash corner, basically.
Yeah, I'm pulling a dog and I'm floating currently with my wings because I'm not touching that
And
probably very gummy ground.
over here is another, like, similar to the hole you just came out, a hole going down.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, never mind. You don't notice that yet. Ignore me.
Shit. What the fuck?
Well,
Yep, it's certainly,
Ah.
certainly interesting.
doesn't seem like we're in Hither anymore.
Shit.
Or the Feywild for
Let
that
me
matter.
change the music.
Oh my.
No, but presumably
God.
the way out of here still takes us back to there. Or we have found ourselves in another pocket realm like Ravenloft because of a barrier breach.
Oh god. Hopefully that motherfucker is here too, because otherwise, why?
And yeah, there's like stuff that looks veiny throughout the floor and the walls.
Mhm.
Does it look like something else landed here recently? Not as gently as we did. Like, if the
No.
rabbit motherfucker landed. Okay.
The rabbit didn't go for this opening.
He went a different way.
Yeah.
I don't think this is
Like-
supposed to be the case, but is there supposed to be a hole in the wall here?
No,
Yeah. Okay.
I thought I fixed it, but apparently didn't.
No, not quite. You need to plug that hole. The brain is leaking.
Mm-hmm.
Figure lighting. Oh,
I'm sorry, guys. This was a shit decision. Trigger from this
You
angle.
didn't know that we would end up in
Yeah.
this place.
there you go.
Line will take from his pack, from one of the sacks, will get a lump of coal and use produce flame to get Dog back. I'm not going to let him explode here.
Seems good.
Whoa,
Ready?
Chief, whoa.
Yeah.
Hi, Dog.
Whoa.
Do you recognize this?
We're in a brain.
That's what I thought. The question is it still
Cool.
alive?
Sort of.
Yeah, How do we leave?
Through the front door, obviously.
What do you mean,
Um,
sort of?
It's an undead brain.
No,
It's
not exactly.
brain in temporal stasis.
It's not really.
It was never alive.
It's not made of one creature.
Ooh.
Oh.
Lovely.
So
It's sort
this
of
everything
a
is
integrated situation.
That's
More
hive
pit.
mind?
No,
That's-
I mean as in
multiple creatures stitched together.
part of the crew,
Mm,
part of the
okay.
boat. Ha ha ha!
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, this is all very interesting to learn. How do we fucking leave?
Yeah.
A portal, supposedly.
Right.
It's what brought us in here. It's what
No.
will get us out.
How do we find one?
Ryan, you could point out the last puddle, right?
If it's within.
If it's within 1 mile, yeah. And I have no clue how far this would stretch on.
So if this is brain
Try.
matter,
Sort of.
is it sort of possible to carve through it and make a doorway?
I mean, you can try.
Ugh.
You can investigate the walls. I'm not stopping you.
Yeah, Lana's going to investigate the walls, like to see if she can gauge any kind of thickness to the walls, because we appear to be in a
Yeah.
chamber of the brain. There must be other chambers of the brain.
Yeah.
If this is a being or multiple beings, can they feel us with every step?
highly likely,
Do you know that?
but they
Okay.
probably feel a lot of trash, junk, metal in this room too, which probably isn't gonna.
The
Feel
ceiling
good.
is 15, 16 feet above you.
Okay.
It's uneven, so
Droops in places.
Yeah.
Arches in others. Yeah. I'm just gonna use a dagger of venom for this. Not she's not stabbing it with the venom. Relax. She's just using it to test poking a tiny
you
part.
cut-
Punchiness.
it's almost like it's healing immediately.
Okay.
It is like flesh. It feels like you're cutting meat
But it's like regenerating.
incredibly fast.
Okay. Now we know. Not an option. I'm gonna get one hell of a headache when I fireball something in this space.
So I could try to see if there's another portal close.
Yeah.
Presumably, the only thing is that if that one is the closest one, and line will point up through the, because they just landed from a hole, right? The hole's
Yeah.
still there.
The hole's in the ceiling. Presumably, the hole is still in the ceiling.
It closed up.
It closed up.
Ah.
Lovely.
Like a
Well,
sphincter.
so then I can definitely try. But if there's no portal close, I can only do it again after
Long
a
rest.
small break.
Oh,
Short rest.
small break. Okay.
Yeah. Might give us a direction in this shithole.
Well, the truth is, we don't have a lot of choice. We can't carve our way through the walls, so we have to follow the chambers. The question is, does anybody want to do anything to prepare, or are we good?
Is there anything we can do to prepare? We're inside of an amalgamation of brains.
We are, but I don't know, like, to some degree, all of us are spellcasters. Is there anything anybody else needs to do to prepare?
Not right now. Andy just thumbs over the piano key to get a bardic back. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing really at hand.
Nothing that would last for a bit.
Am I happy that we have wasted your resources by the further chase?
I still have like 20 spell points. It's alright.
No, there isn't really anything I can do to
Kit,
prepare more.
how is your ring doing for spells?
That's a very good question.
What have you got left?
I have shield, counterspell, and silvery barbs.
Okay.
So you should be full up.
Yeah, it's 5 out of 5. It's full.
Yeah. Okay.
Should we take a few minutes to... Well, Is it okay to take a few minutes to get my paint out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm not deciding for you.
Hence my question.
Yeah, I'm
of
asking the others.
Does anyone else need to prepare anything? Yeah, absolutely. If you need to, yeah, do it.
Alright, Alana, come here.
I don't need it.
No.
Why, you want me to paint it?
No, I'm painting you with this.
No, I don't need it. You do it.
I don't need it either.
Give it line then.
It's for you. It's...
What is it?
This is my life rune, which I know you don't need the extra boost to your health, but it makes you harder to kill. Harder to kill.
I'm...
And there's just a brief glance at your stomach and back.
Sure.
Okay. Life rune. You won't get anything out of temporary hit points because you have a higher ones anyway, but advantage on saving throws.
I don't have higher temporary hit points.
Oh, okay.
That's only
There you
if
go.
I cast False Life.
Yeah, so you get 10 temporary hit points and advantage on death saves.
Okay.
Anyone going for the stack
Right.
here? Well,
Oh, yeah, if
yeah,
people
sure,
are
well-
taking time,
Yeah, well, Andy's doing everything.
Yeah, we got
I might
what,
as well
10
steal
minutes?
from the flesh brain.
10 minutes, yeah.
yeah, so what, Andy and, Kit and Lion?
Yep.
Whoever has the higher one, roll with advantage because you were helping each other.
What, investigation?
Yeah.
What's your investigation, kid?
It's 15.
Yeah, you roll.
With my tiny raccoon-like fingers.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
You are the trash
Mhm.
raccoon.
Yep.
Matt knows exactly what I'm talking about.
That's
Wait,
wrong
I
with being a
lost the
trash raccoon.
stupid note part in my notes again. Give me a second.
Man, this is like a weird baseball bat. We don't need that.
There we go. Okay, so you realize that the thrown over table has become a position to hide a space
Oh.
behind it. So I assume you're moving it.
Yep.
Ugh. Ew.
There's a rope looped around the leg of the work table, and it descends. It seems to be 20 feet into a room below. And the rope is tied with several knots to make climbing easy.
Oh. I'm just going to do a little check around. There's plentiful shadows around us, right?
Oh yeah.
Alright, sweet. I'm gonna check down here real quick.
Wait, it might be another. If it's like, did you look down the hole? If it's like super dark again?
Is the hole super dark?
Nope. You can see the ground.
Oh no, I can see into it.
Yeah, you could go in there.
Oh.
At
Well.
this point, Ilana and Andy, are they finished?
I guess so. After you
Yeah.
guys searched for a good time, yeah.
You guys are disappearing into another hole.
Well, it's a location we can go to.
Okay.
Are you doing this stealthily or do you want company, Kit?
Hmm.
Ooh, good question. I'm just gonna take a peek.
Alright. I'm gonna be right at the rope, so if anything you need to speed your way up, I'm gonna pull. Alright?
Sounds good. Kit will head down the rope a little bit.
Yep. I'm gonna hold on to the upper end in case you need
See if she
pulling.
can find any riches.
So you're going down stealthily.
Yeah.
Roll stealth.
Who would do such a thing?
Okay. And okay. So you come down.
Okay.
I'm not moving you yet because just giving you a chance to.
I might flee back up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, it's a closed-off chamber down below. Like, there's no exits in this chamber. It's like a round, sort of oval, roundish. It's uneven. Let's say oval room. It's a vaulted chamber. It's coated with slick mucus, and to your nose, Kit, it smells of rancid grease.
Oh,
And the only
yeah.
exit is the ceiling that you're coming through. And on the opposite side, there's like weirdly 2 metal rods jutting out from the wall. But the thing that actually stands out is in the middle of the room, there is a dragon, a purple dragon, and a dude with a long white beard, and like leaning on a staff, and they're kind of sitting together on around a little fireplace. And they seem to be just resting. They haven't noticed you.
How close to the ceiling am I? Or how close to the exit am I?
I'm assuming you're like poking your head through the hole and checking, right?
Yeah. Ket will, first of all, flip a coin.
Just don't drop it.
All right, good. Ket will then call out and say, "Hey, are you guys friendly?"
roll me a performance. The guy who looks human, by the way, dark skin, obviously, like Asian. Imagine one of those, like, Chinese kung fu movies with like the long bearded guys,
Oh, with
masters, yeah, that like flick the
Right.
beard, and he will actually do it. He will
Right.
flick the beard and be like, lift a mischievous brow and be like, "Who's asking?"
Someone who doesn't want to get eaten or killed.
Same.
You know what? I'm convinced yet. How long have you two been here?
Oh, guys, by the way, like, you can hear voices. It's like slightly muffled, but you can,
Basically hear Kit, but not.
and then like voices in response, but like muffled, like a voice, not voices. And like, well, hard to tell. There's no real passage of day and night.
Do you want to try and get out of here?
We've been trying. Wouldn't mind to help.
Have you? Do you think you could get out of this hole?
We get off the hole all the time. What do you think the rope is for?
Oh wait, you explore? Oh, I thought you were stuck down here.
Oh no, we do little trips out there for supplies. Because food
How
is
dangerous is it?
very.
Oh shit. Do you happen to have ever seen a rabbit in this place?
Nope. But you're welcome to come and rest here.
Oh, sweet. Give me a second. I have some friends. And Ket will bring her head back up and be like, so there's a dragon and a man down there.
Okay.
Okay.
They seem friendly
Okay.
enough.
Like a
They've,
full-size
Yeah,
dragon?
Good question.
The dragon looked very crystalline. But it looks like a
Oh.
young dragon. As in,
Oh.
he didn't look scaly. He looked like crystal.
Oh, right. So it's not like a chromatic or prismatic or wherever they are. It's like a dragon
It's
made
a
of crystals. So.
description, yeah.
Yeah.
See, I thought it was like moving and shit.
All right.
They seem friendly enough. They say that they, come out of the hole to scavenge for supplies.
Okay. So
So they've
They
been here
also
for a
got-
while.
they also got stuck
Possibly.
down here.
They're not sure.
Okay.
I mean, they're not sure for how long specifically, but you didn't ask if it's been a while.
Yeah, I don't think about these things.
Okay.
I just assume that if they've found a hidey hole and also go out to scavenge for supplies, they've been here long enough to know to stay hidden. Also, it's very dangerous. So,
Ooh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so we might want to talk with them further about what they encountered, what they've discovered so far. I
Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
It's a good source of information. We're kind of otherwise in the dark here, so.
Yeah. All right.
Bloop bloop. I had a bloop bloop.
Okay. You guys go ahead. I'm gonna be the last one down. Okay.
Oh, I deleted the wall accidentally. Wait. Oh, that's what you
That's
were.
okay.
That's what you meant, Lena.
Yeah.
Fixed.
It seems like it's best if we all go down and talk to them if they're friendly enough and they have experience here already. At least we'd know
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sounds good.
what is happening here. So you guys go ahead. I'm gonna be the last one down.
So you guys down there, and Kit will make her jolly way down.
Okay. I will delete you here because, well, I can do the thingy where I can move the wall for a second.
Gone, but just
Can you just go for the hole in the wall, please? It's just easier.
That's
for me.
a interesting picture.
Where am I? There I am.
Assume that you came out of the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
You're moving dog?
Dog.
Dog?
Dog.
Oh, sorry.
Woof.
Sorry. Woof,
Woof.
woof.
Woof, woof.
Boop, boop. That's not stuck. There.
Okay.
For a second there, I thought the guy was addressing dog, like he knew it.
Yeah.
Maybe he does.
Okay.
Maybe he does.
They seem very chill.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Welcome. The man is talking, and he will say, "I am Gossa, a wizard," and then he will flick his beard. And this is my friend Bovarn itself, a moonstone dragon, or used to be.
Used to be.
Can we
or
get the names
is?
in chat?
The place got to us a bit. It's rough here.
Oh, okay. Can you? Well, you said it was dangerous and the place is rough. Can you tell us a bit more about what you all encountered here? Because we literally just arrived.
Well,
Uh,
the briny maze is, well, we arrived here by accident. We had a bit of a mishap when we were plane shifting.
Uh-huh.
He looks a bit sheepish.
yeah. We kind of just went down a ladder that turned into a.
As far as we're aware, this was supposed to be a domain of Ilvash in the Far Realm, but I think it is not in the Far Realm. It's almost like it's a bubble cut out of the Far Realm and put somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
We call it the briny maze because it's a maze and it's just briny and gross.
So, what sort of dangers have you discovered here? You said it was dangerous.
Mind flares.
Mind flayers, okay.
You know, the usual things that come with brains.
Intellect devourers, presumably.
Presumably. We haven't gotten everywhere.
And
But
this is a safe haven for you, or
we have discovered this chamber, which seems to be mostly undiscovered.
okay.
And we camp here.
And there's a hole in the corner.
Well, no, we
Try digging
hide
your way
the
out.
coal, like, up, and then we go up for the hole.
Okay, there's like a shovel and some space.
No, ignore that. It's not there.
Okay.
He says, ignore that. It's not there.
No, I, as the GM, say, ignore that. It's freaking not there. There, here. I will put the fireplace on top here, so you're not distracted with stuff that are not supposed to be there. Because the map was supposed to have an extra chamber, and it seems like they forgot about the extra chamber.
Alright.
So I'm
good job.
improvising the extra chamber.
And
Oh, could we also get the names in chat, please? I did not catch those.
yes, please. And then we'll introduce, or at least Alana will introduce herself and
Yeah.
kind of gesture to her companions.
Thank you.
So you say your friend was a moonstone dragon? Is a moonstone dragon?
Well, I mean, he used to look more like a moonstone dragon, and now he's broke.
Okay, so he's
Moonstone
being
dragon
being affected by the plane.
Yes.
AKA, you've
No,
been
sorry.
here
And you
a
get a soft-spoken female voice going, Yes. From the dragon. In common.
I'm sorry to hear that. This is, yeah, affecting your being so much. I do not want to know if the same was going to happen to all of us. How long would you estimate having been here?
Weeks.
Oh,
And what have you tried to do to get out of here?
Well, we have discovered, and he will kind of point across the room, there's like 2 metal rods sticking out of the fleshy wall.
Uh-huh.
These 2 rods here create an electric circuit. Do you know what an electric circuit is?
I assume
Nope.
if you touch it, it electrocutes you.
No, it's like a lightning connection. It gives you a bit of a buzz, but it's painful, but not dangerous.
Okay.
It activates something in the briny maze when connected. And then Lovanitsa will chime in. It's like, I believe it to be a doorway. And Gossa will be like, I think it's an alarm. So we didn't touch it.
Okay. And you said you had some trouble by plane shifting and you were accidentally ending up here? I assume you've tried to get back out again.
It was a scroll.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay.
Where are you trying to
that's-
get back
oh.
to?
I mean, back to our city,
Which is where?
Ravnica.
Right. Never heard of it.
Wouldn't think so, unless you regularly plane travel.
Okay. Is it like a common city for people who plane travel?
Sometimes, depending on the plane traveler.
Okay.
I might.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's something to ask Eliwick once we're back home.
Mhm.
Hopefully.
Yep.
And your friend is also from Ravnica?
She nods.
Okay.
There's all kinds of creatures in Ravnica.
Yeah.
Not judging, just never heard of it, so curious.
It's a very big city
How,
Yeah.
Very-
I mean,
with lots of interesting parts to it.
mhm.
we ended up here through a weird way. Well, not necessarily a scroll, so I don't particularly know how it ranks in weirdness scale. We were in a bubble in the Feywild, Prism.
Oh,
You might have heard of it, and just went down a hole with a ladder that just popped us in here for some reason.
how unfortunate.
Yes,
I would offer you tea,
and
but
we were
alas.
yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. And that fucking rabbit is already gone, probably. Damn it.
Highly likely.
Can I for this dude, like while everyone is talking with him, can I, when he says specifically unfortunately, is he
Well, that-
an inside check?
She.
That was the dragon
That
you
was the
said,
dragon.
unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Whenever the dude is talking, when he's from Ravnica, can I inside check him?
Yeah. They're both
Just,
from Ravnica.
I want to do a vibe check.
Yeah.
Vibe check.
The vibe check is
Check you out.
he is chill.
Hmm.
He's chill.
He's chill.
So,
Doesn't seem to be lying.
mind flayers, I assume you fought them then, or?
Well, you see, the interesting thing is that one would think there would be more mind flayers, considering this is a domain of Ilvash. Or Ilvash, I don't know how you pronounce
sorry,
this.
who is Ilvash?
I will tell you specifically. Just opening up my. Cool. I love when I have no notes. Wow. Apparently, There is nothing on the wiki about Ilvaj. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a
So I
second.
assume that means I can't at all make a history check.
No.
Yeah. I figured I might have a chance as I've learned about celebrations in the past, but no.
It's a deity, but there's like... It's basically a far realm deity.
Okay.
I will just say they don't know much about it. They know it's from the far realm. They know it lives in a stronghold called Ilifinoch. I will post this in chat.
Yes, please.
And even among mind flayers, the followers of Ilvaash are fanatics.
Okay. But predominantly, so you've encountered mind flayers and intellect devourers.
But he will say like a surprisingly so far they counted 3,
Okay.
which is a surprisingly considering where they are
There should
in the
be more.
environment. There should be more.
Okay. And they've attacked you. They've ignored you.
Well, we are staying safe.
Uh-huh.
But then again, we haven't ventured too far.
Okay.
There are doors in the chamber above, and then around the corner. There is 2 partially transformed adherents of Ilvaj, which are sort of like priests,
Okay.
followers.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones who occasionally pile the junk up there.
Okay. And
We don't know why.
that's where you get your
haven't really talked to them.
supplies
And then
from?
he kind of like strokes his beard. What did you say?
That's where you get your supplies from?
Occasionally. Occasionally they wander further and we kind of dip.
Where would they be getting the supplies? Since
Again, it's not like we asked them. They're not exactly friendly fellows. We watched them actually annihilate some other people.
oh,
That came in the same way as us.
No.
Okay.
Where did you come from? I don't know.
The prismy, well, through the ceiling in the trash room.
literally the ceiling's right next to
Oh, that is
this
new.
entrance.
I wasn't aware of that.
Okay.
No, there is an entry, and he kind of like points. He doesn't say south because it's not technically south,
Mm-hmm.
but he kind of points into this direction.
Okay. But upstairs, presumably.
Yes, upstairs and then that
That
direction.
direction. Okay.
Okay.
It is green. It's very hard to miss. Although, as far as we know, it is one directional. You come in, you don't go out that way.
Right.
Also, Abel, did you do your checking for portals?
No, I didn't do it yet. I was
Okay.
like, if we go down the hall, because Kit said there's just these people, so I waited until we did that.
But he was like,
Decided what to do first.
we are careful to not alert the pair, but
Mm-hmm.
we would also appreciate if you would not alert others to our presence, even if you don't want to
No, of course.
join forces.
And you said maybe those 2 rods in there, might be an alarm or it might be a doorway.
It is vaguely reminiscent of Illithid technology. Do you know what technology is?
No.
Well,
It is machinery. He kind of pauses and looks at you.
Elias is just giving a blank
Like
stare.
clockwork mechanisms?
You mean like a sundial?
Oh, like a sundial.
No, a
Kid
bit
literally
more
has a clockwork
sophisticated.
amulet with a line. I know this
Yeah,
is.
I saw that some weird amulet. This is like little.
It is not well known, so you
Little
know. It
wheels.
is not well known in our realm, plane, whatever region. it is more of a scholarly thing, and even then, I assume
Well,
it is much far less developed than other
so
places.
you are aware of like metal parts fitting into other metal parts, and then those moving, and then they.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Presumably, like a drawbridge has moving parts that lets people hoist it and.
I suppose that is a very crude version of that, but yes. Well, illicit machinery is mostly flashy, with bits and pieces that are not as flashy. So, but usually there needs to be a connection of some sort to open and close things and direct things, and it's very gross.
So very
But
much.
they are very gross as a species.
Yes, so it makes sense with the electrical circle
He
here.
makes like tentacle motions with his fingers in front of his face, like with the fingers.
If it's some sort of brain matter, how you stimulate the body to twitch some types of electricity, it makes sense with the electric circle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Except that part of the technology is run by psionics. Mental powers.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was some aberrations have. Interesting. Well, mind flayer makes sense. Aberration. Yes.
Okay.
He's
from
very
all
excited that you know what he's talking about, so he's like predominantly looking at Andy now.
So from what I understood from that is don't fuck with it. Okay, gotcha.
Don't
and
risk
then,
if you
and
don't
then
know
the
what it
dragon is
does.
like, yes, do not fuck with it. She looks, by the way, constantly like she's grinning.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Love the
permanent,
vibe.
permanent grin.
Lion's kind of just like at the dragon, looking at the rest, like, hey, she makes sense. The other guy doesn't. So like the wizard is focused on Andy, Lion's focused.
Yeah, she's like a giant cat, basically, you know. Reclined.
So you mentioned that you were plane shifting, but you mentioned that you're from Ravnica and you were going to where?
Well, just around
To the Far Realm?
to Sigil.
Okay, I'm going to assume that's a place.
It's another big city.
Have I heard about Sigil from Eligwick?
Yes. You have heard about Sigil. Have fun with that novel. You can explain it.
That's going to be a memory of the player, what he knows about Sigil, which is not...
Yeah. Basically, because, she dumped so much lore on you. That is basically what he would remember, I assume.
The city of doors, right?
Yes.
Is the other name for it? Nice.
He seems impressed now. Like, oh, okay, you're not entirely
Hell yeah.
an idiot.
Points.
Ilana's
That's
happily
my friend
standing
Tim.
at the back, looking like an idiot.
My friend here is an apprentice planeswalker, so he knows something.
Bits and pieces. Nothing about mechanics. Mechanist, though, that's a plane. I know that one.
We each have our strengths.
So you guys said you are sometimes scavenging for your supplies. Have you had luck with that? Like, are you guys hungry?
Well, clearly, we wouldn't say no to more food if he kind of flicks his beard.
Yeah.
I just realized most of my food is on Duktak, and having the horses out would be shitty. Whee! I'm relying on you guys.
The wizard is like, no, the dragon's like, oh, horses are very tasty.
Well, not our horses. Those are very special, our personal horses.
If you hear long
And
enough,
then
you
some-
will eat those horses.
So you
From
said
his-
you don't have
sorry.
any food, Andy.
Well, not per se on my person. It's always...
Okay, I got plenty of
Yeah.
food that you can have.
Yeah, I'm juggling a lot of other things.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, thank you.
So
Also,
you guys were trapped here with a plane shift that went awry, presumably. Have you tried anything magical to get out of here?
The walls are pretty hard.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, have you tried... I assume you didn't have another scroll of plane shift, or
No,
you didn't have any other way out?
we did not plan on returning from Sigil.
And you're
Can you tell me a bit more about Sigil? Like, Lion, you knew about the city of it being called the City of Doors. That sounds interesting. Like, what is that about? What do you do there in the City of Doors?
As far as I remember, it's a place kind of like the inn. Like the Wild
get in
Goose
between.
are- It's connected to, like, there's a lot of different ways to get from different planes or different all within the like the she called it multiverse or something like that.
So like the inn,
It's
yeah.
all kind of like connected to there. It's a very, as far as she could tell me, like the inn had this kind of chill vibe, right? Sigil is from it also, well, it doesn't have a chill vibe from itself. There's like it's quite hectic, but there's some sort of order there because there's
Well,
like
I
this.
mean, not more hectic than Ravnica.
Well, I don't know anything about Ravnica, but
It is busy,
I'll take your
admittedly,
word for it.
yes. It is like a big harbor.
I only have Neverwinter as a relation to think about, but I get the
It
idea
is
of
the
it.
center of the multiverse.
All right, now that's a big thing. That's
Yeah,
different than I thought.
A major, yeah, so it is a very large city. It is a major hub for interplanet travel, and we deem ourselves a bit of an interplanet adventure. So at least that's what we want it to be. And he kind of licks his beard again. Dragon is grinning and nodding.
Do you know what went wrong then that you were transported here? Even I assume you did the travel towards Sigil or similarly often if you are from Ravnica. Like, what went wrong for you guys?
Psychic
You
storm,
pulled
perhaps
here.
on the astral plane. Who knows?
Okay.
That intersection.
Seems like something you should have protections against if it's something you do regularly.
It would seem that way. Yes, indeed. Next time I will be smarter about it.
Okay. If you were returned to Ravnica, would you be able to then make your way back to Sigil?
I mean, we have never arrived in Sigil.
I know, but if you were returned to Ravnica, you'll...
If we were able to procure a new scroll, yes.
Yes, and hopefully not
Alas,
end up
he pulls
here.
out his pockets.
Alas.
I'm afraid our last resources went on the scroll.
I can attempt to help you. I'm not sure if it'll work. And I have to do one at a time. And the favor I would ask is that I need the breath of a moonstone dragon for the creation of a magic item. But obviously I don't want it to be harmful to... And I'll say her name,
She
but
holds out her
I'm not going
scaly, her gem hand,
to. Mhm.
makes wiggly fingers at you. As in, like, give me something.
Like, what?
A vial,
A vial?
a potion bottle, a bottle.
I'm all out of bottles.
You're all out of bottles.
It's all with, it's
Ilana
all out
will,
of empty bottles.
will drink a healing potion, prestidigitate it clean, and then hand that to her.
And then she will, like, you know the sound it makes when you blow into a bottle? Yeah. And you get this, basically a cloud of moonstone shimmery breath.
Mhm.
And then she stops it and hands it to you.
Ooh, congrats! That's huge.
That's very huge. What is this even considered? Like a consumable, I guess. That's close.
It's a consumable, yeah.
Vial of Moonstone Dragon breath. And I'll worry about saving the rest of it later. She's going to tuck that away into her bag of holding. Or Heward's handy haversack, actually. And then she'll turn back to them and say, which one of you wants to attempt it first?
what do you want to attempt? The wizard asks.
Theoretically speaking, you're not on your native plane, so if I were to banish you,
Oh, you want to banish us? Oh, that is delightful, but then we cannot help you. But then we did share everything we know.
and you've given me the breath of Moonstone, that's a fair trade, I believe.
Excellent! He looks at his companion and she like, alright,
It
yes.
seems like you're worst affected,
Yes,
pointing to the dragon. So obviously, don't try and resist it.
She like shimmies forward and kind of like lifts her head and closes her eyes. Looks like a kitten. Too
And
bad nobody else can see this except for Chris. I have like my paws in front of me and like close my eyes and my head
Yep.
is up.
Oh, well, there they go.
and Alana will cast banishment
Yeah.
on her, and then remain concentrating
Yeah. Minute later.
for the next minute. And she'll count to 68 to be sure.
He will hand you a book
Ooh.
after you're done. What's in the book I'll figure out later.
All good.
Because I completely forgot you had banishment and he would actually use it, so there you go.
Yeah.
And he will pat you on the shoulder
And then she'll kind of finish casting and say,
and then he will like stand, brush out his robes, tidy his beard. I am ready.
enjoy your
Wish you all the best, Casa.
first good meal in a long time.
Home sweet home!
Then she'll cast banishment again.
Again. The shovel is not there. Shush.
Well. Now it's just us again.
Now it's just us.
And good for them, but also...
Yeah, was there something I missed? Why did they not want to help us?
They've
I mean-
told us everything they know.
yeah.
I'm
And
going to
also we
assume that
kind
that
of-
guy could throw a mean fireball.
In a contained space.
Well, I'm sure there's other spells. That's the first thing that came to mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he did hand me a book, but obviously that would take me time, so I'll figure that out later. But I think the less distractions, the better. For where we are. At least we know what we're up against.
Yeah,
And
that's something.
worst case scenario, we would be missing out on the Feywild, but I can obviously push you 3 back to...
No, we're not leaving you here alone.
I was
prime
going to
material.
ask, like, it doesn't sound like it's something you can do on yourself. What is, like, because I haven't heard you talk about this spell.
No, a trick up my sleeve, if you like, an ace.
Hmm.
Seems to be very useful, yes.
Since we were heading for the plains, it made sense to guarantee us having a way home.
But it would not work on you, right?
It would.
It would?
It would. I would have to banish each person individually, though, and obviously myself last.
And also yourself.
Yeah. But obviously it takes time. It's not something I can do in the middle of combat, which is why I'd rather get them out while it's safe to do so, rather than if shit hits the fan, so to speak.
Yeah. Lion, do you want to try to see if you can sense anything nearby, or is it a bad time, do you think?
I mean, it gives us maybe a direction. The direction that they told us is if they're... What Gossa said is just the
It's a one way. Yeah.
I mean, it could also pick up that portal, but then...
Yeah, but yeah, and also one way doesn't mean that it has to be. It could be forced through, maybe, but we don't know the magics here at hand, so...
I mean, it's something... It is a direction to check out.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're gonna have to
So-
go through 2 priests first, though.
Did you check for the portal? Oh yeah.
You're talking about it.
I will check for the portal now. While we're talking about it. Where are you in the portal thing? Oop.
Okay. You sense a portal. This direction and down.
Okay.
Huh.
Way down. Like
And I assume
it's
you,
at the
you
very
don't
edge
know,
of your
You don't know where the
detection.
portal is to, presumably.
Huh?
You don't know where the
I don't
portal
know.
is going to.
No.
No.
But the distance I get, right?
Yeah. It is at the very edge of your range.
Okay. Yeah,
And it
so,
is not
like,
in the direction of the entrance that he mentioned,
Nope.
so it has to be another thing.
No. It's kind of like more in line. We'll just point over there, and it's like 1 mile basically.
Down. Yeah.
And it's
Like-
way down, so it's like it goes. You will point more to like directional, like diagonally to the floor.
And this is gonna be a fucking maze to find a way there. Oh goodness. That's gonna be rough.
One of the things that the mage suggested, if you want to keep using this as a rest, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
that you should pull the table back into place because it hides the hole. Right.
Right.
Question
This is basically
we
how they
just
stayed hidden because the two priests, fanatics, are not investigating the trash too closely.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
It's
we're gonna
the
have to
best at
plan what
climbing.
we're gonna do. Yeah.
And the priests
Oh,
are,
well-
when you come out for the hole, go down the room you've been in, and then around the corner, there's 2 passages. One goes up, one goes left. The priests are usually up. Left goes deeper into this, but they haven't dared to explore too much.
Mhm. How high up
Well, I
is
still
the
have to-
ceiling?
While I
16
still have the
feet.
wings, I'll just fly up and get the table righted. So because Kid
You
would
can
still
just
have to do it
pull.
with one
You
claw on.
pull, you
So I'm
can just
I can
pull
pull.
the rope. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that without even climbing anything and then fly down because those wings are gonna be gone in like a few minutes. I don't know when. A few minutes.
Oh,
We need to plan how the fuck we're doing this.
room by room.
Yeah. I can give you guys a rundown of what aberrations I know about.
Yep.
It's not sadly not thingies. I forgot the name. Mind players themselves, but I've some related things. So I know about aboleths, beholders, cranium rats, elderbrains, grimlocks, Nogi, nothing of course, Quagoth, and Ulitharate. So I assume there's a info drop from Andy to the others about that.
Yeah, we would also know about beholders and spectators at this point as well.
Yeah. So that's just an info drop on those. Let me just give
So,
you guys
info
the
drop-
names and check.
Yeah, but
Info drop.
I was just sitting there and telling them for an hour about these things.
No, just a quick rundown of this is what I know about the strengths, weaknesses, and abilities, and just 4 sentences, 4 or 5 sentences at max per creature.
Yeah, it's not. I will say, you just rattling off information at people like this is not. You will have to slow down. So, like, if you really want to explain
Yeah.
this, it's gonna take an hour.
Yeah.
You could be like,
Yeah, I'm a
here,
visual
got it? Cool, let's go. Like, nah, that's not happening.
I do believe that's gonna be the first run, and then there's the blank, empty spaces in return. And it's just okay. Let me go there. Again.
Ilana can remember it perfectly, but still, it's like, yeah. The
Yeah.
others sound like,
Yeah.
what?
Ilana moves around the
All right.
campfire and then does tiny hut to ensure that they have
Yeah.
a safe bubble.
Well, it's almost 7 p.m.,
Mm-hmm.
you guys. So
Yep.
you have a week to discuss as players what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
If you have ideas. So we'll take it away from here next week.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the brain!
Yeah, we survived.
Now, I do need to ask, if we had gone into the entrance in front of us, would we still have ended up in the brain?
Yes.
Okay. What about the waterfront entrance?
Yes.
Okay, right.
All
That
roads
will
lead to the
sate
brain.
my curiosity.
That fucking rabbit took my necklace.
I will get that back one way or another.
Yeah, I am going to make some true with my threats and gonna make some fucking lucky charms out of those feet. No, thank you.
Unless he gives it back.
Willingly.
No, not even then. At least one foot is gonna get cut off.
Wow.
At least one.
Brutal.
Rule of
embracing-
ownership, you must not steal,
I mean,
you fuckface.
I could do with that scarf.
Yeah.
So,
Scarf-
favorite
scarf of Bane.
moments.
Finding the Titans in the basement.
Oh god, don't remind me.
Reminded.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, talking about big burly manly knights. That's
Seems fair.
Chris?
Tabletop discussions during breakfast time.
No.
Lena?
Kind of Ilana just whipping out banishment to you could be unexpectedness. Banishment. Okay,
That's,
bye bye.
I was especially going, what the fuck, banishment?
It's like
Somebody has
bye
access to 4th level spells.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Somebody has done a lot of stuff that we don't know about, especially last night. Like
Coming back
somebody's
with
got
a completely
secrets.
different set of armor.
Yeah, it's for sure like a time dilation thing. You got an extra room with extra time in there. That's I know.
Lena is like, formulas in front of her head, like math popping off, like Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
It's like
Someone had to go back to Neverwinter to take care of affairs there that had priority. Okay.
Yeah, like did you already give birth and give Alagos with the child? Like, is that what happened?
That's 100% my theory, but okay.
Yeah. It's like okay.
It is
Something
nice
about your face changed, okay?
Seeing you all engaged like this again. I'm really enjoying this. And actually,
Should have
this
also asked for a
exactly
room with more
here
time.
is my favorite moment. Because it's been
Shinny,
a while
Shinny
since you
loves the
guys were
theory
like,
crafting.
theory crafting and stuff. This is what I live for as a GM.
Yeah. Also
Nobody
very
messages
rude if
me
you already gave
anymore in between sessions. I'm really sad
Not
about
for
that.
making hypersonic bat rabbits.
Yeah, I
also
mean,
very rude if
he's
you already gave
supposed
birth
to be
and
the
still let me
fastest
give you the life rune. So very rude if you did that and not said anything. Already gave birth and got the rune anyways.
She 100%
Rude.
already at work.
Rude. Yeah, just Alana coming out of the left wing with everything. Just wham wham double triple. Last session. Oh, you're pregnant. Oh, you changed clothing. Oh, Alagos is gone. Oh, your notes are a lot thicker than normal. Okay. Full level spells? Who? Like a lot. Chris is coming out here with secrets. Is this just your weird past Elven City sort of? I forgot its name. Today I'm shit with names today.
Netheril, no.
Yeah.
But it's not an Elven City.
Nothing to do with Netheril.
It's not an Elven City.
No.
It was actually an empire of humans.
Yeah, it was a human empire
Human
of
empire.
wizards and arcanists. Yeah.
They can't have any of that.
Who were just
Yeah,
more
Elven City in
powerful.
there, so it counts.
And also, they're the reason why we can't have nice things.
Yeah. For all their intelligence and floating cities,
Yeah.
the main wizard decided it was smart to steal the goddess of magic's power for a brief moment in time, not thinking, oh yeah, shit, what's going to happen to the
and then he
flying
went
cities?
with like the meme, and then he realized, and at that exact moment, that he fucked up.
Yeah, the 12th or 11th level spell that happened, and then whoops.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
everything's
12th
gone.
level
10th,
spell.
11th, like 10, 11,
Castus's
12
Folly
level
was
spells
tw-
were like a normal thing
Yeah.
back then.
Hmm.
And after that, this is why you have like material components now
Mhm.
and
limitations on how many
and
spells you can
limitations
cast.
and all that. Yeah.
Yep. So Alana just is secretly leveling up in the background. I know. Okay, we see who's the favorite.
Yeah, it's
you guys-
like Gandalf going into
You
the pit
all
with the
had
Balrog
the
and
option
coming back
to
the White
The
Wizard.
same
order a
opportunity.
room
Mhm.
with specifications. All of
Mhm.
you. All of you.
Well, if we ever find it again,
You know what to do.
you know what to do.
Rude. Rude.
The problem with Chris is that I do a cool thing, like the inn, and then I forget that he will blatantly abuse it, and I have no reason to say no because I gave him access to it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Doubly rude because he didn't roll us into the scheme with you. Rude.
Yep.
Why don't we get that level? Come on.
Soon. We're about to fight a bunch of mind flayers. It's going to be in like 5 minutes with all the XP these guys are worth.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, if there's one sort of entity I never want to fight is mind flayers and anything related to them.
Oh yeah, please not intellect devours. I don't have a lot
But
to go around.
there's so many other fun things.
Yep.
Oh, everybody take off your Prismia effect.
Oh yeah.
Because we're no longer in
Oh
Prismia.
right. Mm.
No Prismia effects, yeah.
Yay! My initiative
Yay,
isn't
my dex
shit.
is back to normal.
Yay.
Yeah. Yay, but also my constitution is a lot less. Yeah, oh. Woof.
Oops.
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
Okay. I'm kind of done with my voice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We did all the favorite moments.
Yes.
Yep.
My favorite moment was the theory crafting, which
At
I
the
didn't
end.
have in months from any of
So,
you.
okay, so out of character question.
Yeah.
Is Alana actually level 7 or higher?
Chris?
It's an out of character question. She's had 5 years to.
Huh?
Yep.
Huh.
To do a lot of time and effort and spend the accumulated wealth of Alagos and Alana
And to
together.
be fair, you guys were already off to your rooms.
Yep.
Damn.
And it was only something I figured out after everyone had gone off to their separate rooms.
5 years, what?
Yep. So she's 26 years old.
What the fuck?
Honestly, mad respect from my end. Other side, Eddie's gonna be mad.
Yep. And she will.
She's gonna be genuinely mad.
She will eventually share it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna be a conversation.
No wonder her face is looking slightly different because it's genuine aging.
Yep.
But
So
she,
now she's
she
what, like
doesn't
level
look
50?
like 25.
6.
Yeah, she doesn't look like 26 because she stopped aging at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but still, there's a remainder of
Or rather, you weren't aging at all.
9 adults.
So she doesn't look. She doesn't look older. She just looks a bit fuller.
Mm-hmm.
Like you
Mhm.
know,
Um,
pregnancy.
I mean, after
does to you.
pregnancy, yeah.
But she doesn't look older because again, in this place you don't age. So
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I would not have guessed 5 full years. I've guessed at max a year because like baby. But
Ah, well,
yeah.
elven pregnancies are not 9 months.
Oh,
the 18.
did not know that.
They're
Honestly,
18 months.
would Andy know that even?
Well, Andy wouldn't be sure because technically Alana is a half elf.
I don't think there
Yeah.
weren't any full-blooded elves apart from
Yeah.
Lion's dad. And Lion's a half-elf.
And pregnancy
And-
isn't really something that she focused on.
And
Yeah.
in her
Elkin,
studies.
the only other elf was
It's not
Elkin.
something that
Who was
like
a male.
people casually talk about. So yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah.
elven pregnancy.
We've
is
never
18
been
months.
around any elves for pregnancy.
We kind of dice rolled it out if it would be a normal or an elven pregnancy. Then we dice rolled like all the usual stuff of like if it's one child, multiple children, blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
And
We even dice rolled
Damn.
if it was even possible to get pregnant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
told
told
us
us
about
that, yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
it,
the insane chance.
it was
So
basically.
Oh, no,
Ivana
I-
lived 5 years without her best friends.
Yeah.
Okay.
5 years without a best friend. 5 years without introducing our nibbling to us. Come on.
The nibbling is home safe, and that was part of the consideration as well. Obviously, do I go into
Of course, yeah.
potentially dangerous situations, or do
But
we?
again, they found out. They went down to confirm the pregnancy,
Mhm.
Hmm.
and you guys were already in the room. So there was like, they made a split decision at that point.
Yeah, that's very valid of them, yes.
And it was more about practicality than anything else. And
Yeah.
obviously, once we were in the room,
And
You couldn't come out of
Aragos
the
was
room.
sent back with the offspring.
Oh, you can't come out of the room then?
once you go in for the night,
Yeah,
Okay.
the 5 years would
Oh,
be
is that-
broken weirdly.
yeah. So
Hmm,
you're in.
Okay, and for the
and
rest
you're
of us, it
locked
wouldn't have
in.
worked either.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take an edge off the madness.
Yeah. So it's one of those things that, like, there was a lot of theoretical and practical discussions about why and what we would do. And then it was a case of, yeah, like, we would go for that, and then it would be like a case of, shit, we can't
need
come
to
out
run.
of the room. We're already in the room.
And also, it was a discussion among married people about their own married decisions.
Of course, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, like I
So-
said, total respect. Total
And
respect from that
obviously,
edge.
the priority was the child.
Yes, 100%.
Because
Also, goddamn, that's
predominantly-
like a...
because we know that being in planes affects you.
Mhm.
So
Mm. And also that's like that like did the child grow up in that little room, because that's a lot of non-socialization. That's a pandemic child on a max.
Okay.
the
Alright, I need to run. Have fun, everyone.
have fun.
Have fun.
Have fun, bye.
It
Bye.
did, but it wasn't just our room. There was also the outdoor area and the lake and the river,
And like
Yeah.
proper nature.
and proper nature. But yeah, I mean, essentially, it's grown up. It's only 3 years old.
Not even 2.5.
No, it's 3.
Yeah, fair. 3
If
years
it was
old.
5 years and the
Yeah,
pregnancy
yeah,
is 18 months.
It's
yeah.
barely
Yeah.
3 years old, yeah.
So it's kind of still too young to really remember anything other than mommy and daddy and social.
Hmm.
So it was kind of, that was another
Daddy
reason.
will now socialize.
Yeah, daddy will now socialize in Neverwinter, and I'm sure grandmother will be very confused and delighted, and not quite sure what to do with my child got married a month and a half ago and came back with a 3-year-old.
Hmm. Did you
It's a
by the
lot
way,
of
you did not...
explaining to do, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Also, you do not want to reveal what level she is, do you?
OOC, I can if you want me to. We spent the combined wealth of what we had, which was
Oh yeah, they
11,500
paid
gold.
money for this. I want to point out,
Yeah.
it's a lot of money.
Well, yeah, we basically got no money left, which is why he's returned to Neverwinter.
Oh yeah.
But
Because it was 1 gold per XP.
Oh,
Sorry, 1 silver per. No.
you said the silver
Yeah,
per
it was a
XP.
silver per XP.
god damn, that's a lot. So over 7, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I want to know the number. If you
Yeah.
others don't want to know, you can tell me.
Wait,
I
let
wanted
me
to-
just wrap up the freaking